Hey, Armani, hey. Oh, did Jeremy purge his Discord to protect your ass? Oh, you forgot something. You forgot your simp card, you son of a bitch. I'm doing this stream because I need to teach people like you how to simp responsibly. You, King, Jeremy, actually, Jeremy's a lost cause. I mean, you sit in your car for 32 hours straight, freezing your ass off. King might be a lost cause, too. Armani. Are you a lost cause? You might be. This lesson's for you. The stream is for you. And let me just say, poor MafiaJinx. Poor MafiaJinx. Having to deal with this nonsense. And she probably can't make heads or tails of any of it and probably doesn't care to. You know, Armani's been simping hard for MafiaJinx for a while. People caught wind to it and they wanted to get a little bit of attention there, but Armani couldn't handle it. Once people started noticing that Armani is like the number one simp for this woman, this eGirl, the streamer. And by the way, I wish her well. I do mean that. He couldn't handle it. He has to have the eGirl all to himself. Right? It's like he's the only one that can simp for her. And he can't stand it. If anyone else, especially if they're Ruby or Ruby adjacent, goes into her Discord, he has to cry and holler, bring out the tears to Waterworks so that her mods will sweep it up. All for Armani, who, like, I guess what, Armani? They're going to figure it out if they haven't figured it out already. Like, you are the problem. I hate to say it, dude. I hate to say it because I wish I could have Armani's side in this. I wish I could. If maybe, I mean, it was entertaining. There's a lot of entertaining stuff along the way. Watching the simp wars go, I guess, carry on, and watching people like Gamer the Damned and Ruby go at Armani, all battling for the attention of MafiaJinx. Imagine this. This girl right here is doing her streams, doing her videos, doing her own thing, and all these random idiots, these spastic tards, are just going off about her attention. And they're doing this battle, and you have Armani, who's like, I guess, the chosen one, right? Because he's the one that her Discord will listen to and will ban people because he requests it. But that will only work for so long. It will only work for so long. Well, he won't go up because, like, he'll just use a GTA 5 voice. I mean, you tell me. How are you not, like, the number one simp? Like, Like, it's one thing to simp. Look, here's the thing. The reason why I started doing this simp responsibly thing is these guys just are not understanding. They're just not getting it. Like you got to help them. You can't tell them don't simp because they're just going to go even harder. Bro, what the hell, man? Like, you going off like the spaz about how, like, oh, this person's trouble, Gamer the Dan, the Ruby, and whatever nonsense. Like, you got to hog the eGirl all to yourself. You crying like that. You're crying like that for attention, apparently paying to get them banned. Armani thinks he's a bull. If you're a simp, you can't be a bull. That just doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't have to go up and do crap. I already proved myself. You haven't proved anything. In fact, if anything, you purging the Discord is all that I need. What are you talking about? But I have some good little bits and pieces that were just very hot that I couldn't let go. Okay? I saw some stuff. I grabbed some stuff before you were able to pull the plug. Was it you or Jeremy? It was probably Jeremy. It had to have been Jeremy because I don't think you had mod status there. What's up? And how does it feel to be Jeremy's errand boy? All right? You're Jeremy's porch monkey, dude. Oh, I know about last night. I might have not been paying attention to the chat, but I know about last night. I know what you were sent to do and by whom. I know that Jeremy sent you to try to mess up the chat while Jeremy was on panel. Which, by the way, you did such a good job of that I barely even noticed. I didn't even notice. Like, you caused no problems. Because one thing you'll never have here, Armani, is a wrench. Ever. Jeremy actually worked for Armani. Oh, was he the master plan all along? Ah, Armani was calling the shots. Now, here's the thing. It is funny. Like, I'm not mad at Armani. I'm not. Like, don't get it twisted. At the end of it all, it is funny how this is going down. But I will have to say, yet again, if I hadn't said it already, sorry to MafiaJinx. I have nothing to do with this. I'm just a commentator in these parts. Though I wouldn't be surprised if someone's in your ear saying the exact opposite. It would not be surprised. I am just a nice guy who wants to do streams and talk to e-girls every now and then about trying to teach the boys how to simp responsibly. I've done it once with Dirty Dalish, and I plan on doing it for the rest of the year when the opportunity arrives. Armani paid to have Jeremy's server removed. Oh, did he? I wouldn't be surprised. But so that's another thing too. We could have covered the Jeremy stream, but we can't because he deleted his streams. You know, he's like a top level streamer, top content creator. He's above and beyond what others do, right? The best way to promote your brand is to just delete the streams, hide them, whatever. But it's okay. I watched it. I saw that pretty much Jeremy sounded like he woke up in like a hungover stupor, like realizing that Armani pretty much banned everyone in his chat. How to simp without being a psycho program. Yes. Very simple, Inferno. Very simple. How about not going off in Jeremy's Discord, someone else's Discord? Oh, how about not doing that? Oh, man. Now, I will say some stuff was said in that Discord. By the way, I just want to put it this way. Put it out here right now. Not everything tonight's going to be negative and bad news. Jeremy's Discord is still up, Rizza. Yeah, it's not completely nuked. It's just voice channels. The text channel was what was deleted. So, the phrasing. The Discord's not nuked. It was like a controlled demolition. A tactical nuke. A tactical nuke was utilized in the Discord. Okay. Hello, Brittany. Hello, people. Hope you're having a good day. So, there is going to be some good news here. Do you guys want to win a free laptop? And I'm serious, and it's not some grift. After what Jeremy did with the gifted laptop that he had received, which was like about $3,000 worth, he pretty much gave it to Grace. He's never going to get it back, and he's not even going to try to get it back. Mark my words. I mean, I think he already said that in the stream that was deleted. He doesn't care. Grace has it. But the thing is, the reason why I was so pissed about that is because we're talking about Jeremy, who's essentially a homeless man, a bum, okay, broke, unemployed, loser, okay, who was gifted something that he said he could really use and it would greatly help his content. And he sounded like he appreciated it. Something that was about $3,000 in expense. And what did he do in turn? He gave it away. He gave it the fuck away. It's not about the laptop. It's about what happens when you help a broke-ass white, I want to say a word here that I can't say, N-word, okay? Because that's what Jeremy is. That's how he acts. That's how he behaves, okay? He's fucking crazy. He's fucking ungrateful. You help him out. Whatever it is you give him, he's going to pawn it off for booze money like a fucking drunk loser. Grace stole it? No, at this point, stop saying that. Grace didn't steal it. He gave it up. No. If he was serious about that, he would have gotten it back. He would have filed that police report. He would have taken it seriously. He doesn't take it seriously? No. Grace didn't steal shit. I know it's funny to run with that bit. That's funny. Nah, fine, whatever. You could run with that if you want. But Jeremy is just an ungrateful piece of shit. Bottom of the cracker barrel. Yeah, pretty much. Which is a great restaurant, by the way. It is a fine establishment. I love eating there. Wow, I just got hungry thinking about their morning menu. Really good stuff. Anyway, so yeah, that's what pissed me off about it. He's very ungrateful. But as you know, there's some good news. Plate of Wings, out of his generosity, decided he's going to gift Hurricane Paro a laptop. That's serious business. That's going to happen. And because of this generosity, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and match him on that. I'm going to do something nice. I'm going to do something nice here. I am going to go ahead and match that. What is this? Is this porn I'm about to play? Back at mommy. What is this? Well, it's trying to play or something's happening. I think I have to download it and play it that way because this is not working. I hit play and it's just spinning forever. Yeah, so Hurricane Pyro is going to be rage quit after telecall chat? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, let me just download this stuff. This is like it's not working. It's just buffering forever. So let me just download it and play in the VLC player. All right. So I'm downloading it now. Wow, 800 megabytes. So I mean, hopefully that doesn't mess with the stream. Because my Wi-Fi connection and all. It's not. It's just. It's barely moving. All right. I'll let that cook in the background. I'll see what's happening here. Anyway, long story short. Okay, guys. So, Play to Wings is gifting Hurricane Pyro a laptop. Out of generosity, I'm going to match that. I'm also going to give out a free laptop. A free laptop. You could win a free laptop. I'm serious. I'm being absolutely serious here. I want to give one of you guys a laptop, okay? But I want to give it to someone who's going to actually appreciate it and someone who's not a piece of crap. So I already that excludes King TL. Because while he might be appreciative of it, I think one of the questions on the questionnaire is, have you ever hit a woman? And that would disqualify him. So later on, I will put that in the VC. Maybe Jeremy can try to go for it, see if it passed the questionnaire. And but I don't think he's gonna pass. Okay. So that is something there that we could do. That could be a lot of fun. All right. All right, let me work on downloading this stuff here in the background, like I said. Okay. I download this. All right, we'll let that cook. This LimeWire site looks shady. Looks very shady. LimeWire's still around? Are they still around? Huh. Interesting. All right, let me take a look at the chat here. By the way, guys, did you catch Jeremy's stream this morning? What did you think of it? Ben probably already got a bunch of viruses on Jeremy's laptop. Probably. Yeah. Let me put on live chat. That's the best chat there. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Yes, definitely appreciate it. LimeWire is eternal. Apparently, it lives on forever. King likes to punch women. It seems like it. I did ask the same thing about Ruby and D-Dog audio. Yeah. I guess I am predictable about that. I guess I'm shocked about that. Because it's kind of like, oh wait, LimeWire is still around. Like you forget. You forget that LimeWire is a thing. And I think I did have to download it. And it didn't take this long. I don't know why it's taking... What the... It's just not even initiating. I wonder if it's like... It's not even starting to download. Oh, wait. What's this? Yeah, it's not even starting. It's like not even trying. I don't think my computer trusts this thing, dude. It's like, what is this? I ain't doing that shit. I wonder if something's blocking it. There shouldn't be anything blocking it. Let's see. No. It should be going. But it's not. That's great. That's lovely. Yeah, so I woke up this morning to find Jeremy complaining that Armani banned half of his chat. As you guys know, as you probably know, maybe not, maybe you don't. Armani was pretty much the top mod for Jeremy. So much so that Armani would answer Jeremy's beck and call, which I'm aware of that. Let me go ahead and put that on the screen here. I know about that, Armani. I know what you tried to do, but no one cared. No one gave a damn. This right here, man, this is what I'm talking about. Jeremy asked the young bull to come through and take on the chat while he paneled. Of course he would, because he can't do it alone, right? We're riding as a squad.
Shake it, baby.
Let's get into this Armani stuff.
That's what we're doing now, bro. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah. So Jeremy and Armani are a squad now, right? Cute. So Jeremy apparently sent Armani to come into the chat to cause a ruckus, while Jeremy was talking with me, the big dog, the big boss. Okay. And what did Armani try to do? He tried to cause problems, but all he did was confirm that there was a conspiracy between him and Jeremy. And Armani here's saying the bull, a top dog for Jeremy for a reason. It's cute that a bull is calling himself a bull, but he's not a bull. He's actually a simp. You know, you can't call yourself a bull if you're a simp. Now I know she looks nice. I guess she's not really my type. No offense, Mafia Jinx. But yeah, if you're number one simp, you can't be calling yourself a bull. But the bull a top mod for Jeremy for a reason. All right. Okay. Mackenzie compliments. Zombie Tech laughs. Milcal's like not even responding. Blade of Wings is not even, he's reacting to the content. ECP is like, Jeremy making Armani his top guy tells me all I need to know. What is that? What is that? Jeremy got the young bull, huh? What is it about this arrangement that tells ECP all he needs to know? What is it about Armani? Do I want to be racist and assume that it had to do with him being black? The bull finally keep these haters off the homie. And by the way, I guess he was doing that just well. I guess he was actively doing that fine. Maybe too well. Because what ended up happening, if you didn't know, was Armani pretty much banned everyone in the freaking chat. Everyone in Jeremy's chat was banned. So Jeremy woke up this morning, had to unban everybody. Had to take the wrench away from Armani. So much for writing in cahoots and being a team and the whole conspiracy. But Armani is still going to go back to Jeremy, right? Now, some of you guys are saying Armani's the one who's really in charge. Let me make that a poll. Who's actually in charge here? Is it Armani or is it Jeremy? Who's the big dog here? We're going to put that there. Now, something must be stopping these downloads. What's this? Service worker is not responding. Try again. That is so bizarre. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's working. Wow, okay, that was weird. So give it a minute and we'll get the content. Downloading it right now. I guess it's Jerbear stuff. Oh, we have some good clips here. Was it finally downloaded? It's downloading now. It's downloading now. And I like how Armani's kind of going off at people in my chat. But, like, it doesn't matter. Did I get the three links? I got the two. Let me go up and get the third one. I got the mommy, rage quit after Talcott. Okay, rage quit after Talcott and mommy. That's the two that I got. Was there a third one?
Shake it, baby.
I didn't see a third one.
I sent you some clips from this morning.
Oh, okay. I did get some clips of my DMs. That's right. Okay, I'll check them out. There's some Jeremy clips. Pretty good stuff. By the way, if you have stuff, feel free to send stuff in, man. Jeremy just doesn't want free bans. Well, okay. Well, then maybe maybe tell Armani how to do it. Maybe. Oh, he trusted the wrong person with that ability. That's why I would never mod Armani, because even as a bit, even as a joke, he would just ban everybody, dude. I already know what's gonna happen. It's not funny if you already know how it's gonna go. Tonight is the Young Bulls night. It is. He's gonna get plenty of attention.
Tonight is the Young Bulls night.
That's right. By the way, Ruby did talk about the situation, and I support Ruby. I'm a member of her channel, proud member, and I'm going to watch it and give commentary on it. If you guys aren't a member, you should shut your eyes and close your ears. Wait, you can't close your ears. That's impossible. But you're going to have to figure out how to stuff your ears. Wow, jeez. I'm not drunk, but what the hell? It sounds like it. I'm just tired, dude. Work is ever so tiring. Okay. Who is in control? Jeremy? Or Armani? Oh, the freezing. Okay. All right, the Mommy one did download. That's good. I'll get that ready to go in a second. There's some clips here. I'm going to check them out real fast. All right, put this on the screen here. Boom, boom, boom. Now, I haven't previewed these because I didn't watch the whole entire stream. At least I don't think I did. I think it was in the background when I was driving around. But honestly, you know, calls were coming in, and I was like, I had to turn down the volume. Obviously, can't be hitting work calls while listening to this stuff, right? But clearly, I'm not on the phone while driving around at the same time, right? That doesn't happen, right? Anyway. All right, let's see what the Jeremy guy, #1 comedian, had to say about this. Okay, let's see. What's going on here? What's this?
All right, everybody's unbanned.
That's what this is beginning. Everyone is unbanned. That's right. And Armani no longer has the wrench.
We're not doing any more mods either.
No more mods. No more
Welcome
mods.
to stream. Back to the
Hey, that's how it should be. The only reason why I have mods is to send links. They shouldn't be banning anybody.
red door. What's up, Zombie Tech? That's right. Back to the red door. I looked in my ban list and what is his name? Armani?
He actually doesn't even know him. Who is this? Who is this black boy that I had working for me? Who is this black boy working my plantation, working my fields, picking my cotton? Who is this black boy that I had out there? I was whipping him, telling him to go into Jesse's chat, Mr. Deadman's chat, and work him up. Work all his chat rats up where I get on panel. Who is this guy? He's acting like this. He knows. He knows. Armani, dude. How can you be cool with Jeremy, dude? How can you be cool with Jeremy? I would have had your back, but he chose the wrong guy. You chose the wrong guy, man. You chose the wrong drunk. You weren't supposed to see that. Yeah, like I said, the eye flares up here and there. Actually, the eye's doing pretty good. Anyway, but like I said, this drunk is going super sober. You're not going to see me drinking booze on stream. Okay? Not going to see that. Not going to see me all wasted away and all that stuff anymore. I don't know about forever, but for you know what, let's make it a solid year. Let's do that. Why not? Like, drinking's overrated anyway. It's kind of bullshit. Anyway, yeah, I just find this funny. Armani, You and Jeremy are supposed to be in cahoots, right? This is supposed to be your boy. Look at that, dude. He pissed on your face. He pissed on your face and you like it. You open your mouth and you swallowed it. You're like, yeah, give me more, Jeremy.
Armani, you got out of control with that wrench, dude.
Yeah.
So I had to take it away. No more mods. Level playing field now.
Level playing field.
That's right. Who cares? You're on band. Welcome back. Good to see you. That's right. Chat rats are back. Yes, everybody's on band. Got back on my laptop and
everyone's unbanned. Well, yeah, he needs a full-on chat so he can have people to ban.
Dude, the ban list was insane.
I'm sure it was insane. I'm sure it was. Yeah. Let's see. We got another clip here.
What's up, Plated Wings? Sorry about taking away all the wrenches, but I had to do it. D-wrench, unbanned. I know you weren't banning people. I know it was all Armani, but we're just going no wrenches. And everybody's unbanned.
Dude, look how fucking wasted and miserable he looks. And exhausted. What the fuck? I'd understand if you've been through years of like hard ass labor or years of like very stress inducing work. Whoa, hold on. I guess he did a little way. He did collab with the Thorpes, right? To be fair, he did collab with the Thorpes. That can be stress inducing. And I'm sure the ex-Chinatown guys are very friendly with the stuff they do. I mean, hey, you fuck around with Courtney, like I said, you kick a hornet's nest. I mean, don't be surprised if you get stung, dude. All right, you can't complain. If you kick a beehive and you get stung and you cry about it, well, you're a fucking moron. What do you think was gonna happen?
Shake it, baby.
We took out a lot of people, but everybody's
on
unbanned.
best one.
Okay, let's see. Let's check this one right here.
And we don't got any more mods.
On it from the beginning. Let's see what it say.
We took out a lot of people, but everybody's unbanned. We don't got any more mods. So Deadman kind of lit you up. Yeah, but everything he was saying was nonsense.
Yeah, everything I was saying was
I
nonsense.
responded to that perfect.
Hey. Everything I was saying was nonsense, right? I can predict this future. I can predict this future again, but I don't want to be that harsh. I was very harsh yesterday, but I was very accurate. And some of you guys may not want to agree with me because you want him to do well. I want him to do well too. What you want to happen and what will happen are two different things. And I have yet to see anything that shows me that Jeremy is going to change his ways.
And I got to go after Darius. That was so much fun.
Ha.
That was a lot of fun for me.
It was a lot of fun for me as well. And I remember this part. It's like Deadman called Darius a celebrity. I did that to size him up in front of Jeremy because Jeremy was trying to act like he brings big numbers, like he's the top guy. But it's like, dude, you got to humble yourself. Like, you're in the boit. You're in the bottom, okay? Like, this ego, it's not even earned. He didn't earn this
Shake it,
ego. I don't
baby.
understand it.
Jeremy, can the young bull have his wrench back?
There's a, well, there. I mean, damn. Sorry, I was about to predict what would happen, but I'm breaking up right here. I can't predict if he will or not. Knowing how Jeremy is, there's a good chance Armani's going to get the wrench back, and he's just going to do the same thing again, ban everybody. Yeah, because it's Jeremy we're talking about. I think he did suffer some brain trauma. brain damage from the from hitting his head on a rock. I think that helps kind of explain it. I think. By the way, guys, definitely stick around because I am going to open the VC, and you guys are interested in getting a free laptop.
Okay, let's resume the Armani content.
Well, the Armani stuff, I got a few other clips, other things. Since the Discord was banished, there's a few things I got here. There's a few things, and they're pretty good, though. I did save a couple things. One of those things, let me change things on my side a bit here. Let me put this on the screen real fast. You guys are going to love this. On the Armani stuff, what do you call it? The Armani docket. The Armani folder. Let's open the Armani folder real fast. Okay? Let's do just that. Now, remember, it's all about Mafia Jinx. And I'm sorry that I keep on having to mention your name. That's what this is about. Okay? He's the #1 simp for you. There's a whole simp. If honestly, I think part of her might be flattered that there's all these, I would just say idiots in a nutshell, that are going off about wanting to, I guess, have the attention of MafiaJinx.
The Ruby video was fire earlier.
Yeah, we'll play some of that too in a little bit there. Yeah. So yeah, sorry for MafiaJinx. But this stuff. Before we play the Ruby video, dude, some things happened. Some things were revealed. So like, I will say the response to Armani's like crash out was great. And shout out to everyone involved because it was hilarious. Shout out to Gamer of the Damned. Shout out to, I don't know, I don't really recognize all the names. I think, I'd say Gamer of the Damned. He was the main one. Okay? He gets the credit. There's other people. Sorry, my cheat sheet was gone. Oh, Tootsie Rolls. There you go. There's another one. Okay. This stuff right here. Armani saying, keep lying to yourself. No retards' lives matter because you're so retarded, you lonely loser. Wow, look at this hate coming from Armani. Look at this, man. Whoa, dude, you're unhinged. He is unhinged. Not only is he unhinged, but this is a little bit of a doozy. I don't know when this came up. Oh, wait, that's right. There's a date right here. Sometime last year. Oh, no, so sometime June 19th. 2025, about 7:06 p.m. Armani said, to be honest, I haven't left my apartment since my dad kicked me for spying on my little sister. Whoa, Armani. What is this? What do you mean by little sister? What do you mean by spying? Wait, you said it was your sister? Once again, whoa, buddy. Dude, I didn't even know Armani said anything like this. I had no idea he said anything like this. Blade of Wings, this is the guy? Now, I think Blade of Wings just finds Armani crash outs to be funny. That's what I think is going on here. And it is funny. It is entertaining. And Armani's a good sport about it. Well, he's not. I mean, he's going to go off in the chat about it and do what he does. It is fine. But questions, answers, will you VC me now to talk about this? Are you too much of a chicken shit to do that? Now, before I share the link, let me make sure the audio works. I just want to make sound test. Okay, we're good. Okay. I have questions about this message. I had no idea this was, I saw this and I was like, what is going on here? So, Armani, this link is for you. I'm not allied. I just find him entertaining. Yeah. That's yeah. I get that. You know, I'm not allied with Ben. I find him entertaining too. Armani, you could VC or you cannot. It's up to you. But one option makes you a little bitch. And look, dude, I'm just some white dude just trying to look like a badass, wearing shades inside, you know, with the mic that deepens his voice, you know, because come on, Armani, don't be afraid. I just have questions. Call his dad. Is his dad king? For content reasons, I'm just going to say, yeah, his dad is king. I'm going to talk to King about it. How old is his sister? What does that mean, Spike? Yeah. Oh, man. I have questions. He's not going to pedal up. He's not. You weren't fast enough to scrub the Discord, boy. You weren't fast enough. Just because you're black don't make you you're black and you like to pretend like a ninja. Don't make you a black ninja, man. It doesn't make you a black belt. You are not fast enough. I am able to get stuff. But while we wait on that, I'm gonna go ahead and download the rest of the Jeremy videos. While I do that, we could play the Ruby stuff. This all will work out. There are some other links here. Let me get the freeze one. Let me download this one here. And then the rage quit. Now, what's the timeline of all these? Did all these happen today? Or what? Are these like forgotten streams that no one has really noticed? And don't worry, get cracked. I will be paying attention to the chat for this reply, this answer. What does my normal voice sound like? Like this. What? I mean, what? You got to boost the mic a little bit. It's just a mic boost. It's a mic boost, guys. It's a mic boost. No, it's just this normal voice is the mic boosted. I mean, come on. Did you save all Jeremy's streams? Well, Get Cracked for me provided some links. They're very helpful. That's why he's also co-producer of the show. This is really a a plate of crack weens production. You know what? I want to make that official logo. You know, like a cool little logo in the beginning of the stream. Plate of crack weens production. Yeah. Have a crack pipe next to some hot wings. There you go. That's it. Oh, by the way, when I was out in the field today for work, I saw a trailer that would be perfect for Boyd, for the Boyd trailer park. And I was like, and I was wondering, I want to take a picture of this, but I was in the company car. I didn't want to dox that car or anything. But don't worry, I will show you. I'll show you guys this trailer. And I want to see if I can get a hold. I don't know how I get a hold of the property, the landlord, to see if it's even possible to rent it. I don't know. I don't think they would rent it out. But it is falling apart. It is a shithole. But it looks like the plumbing works. I did see that. I saw the pipes going into the ground. Anyway. It better be a double wide. No, it's a single. And it's falling apart. There's holes. The wall, the ceiling's caving in. The front door's still good. It's openable. I don't know if it's openable. I didn't try to open it. All right. Enough. Damn it. This cable keeps getting caught. That's messing with me. Okay. Let's go to get to this. So, Ruby, I'm a #1 fan. I'm a member, and I support your streams. Okay? I'm a big supporter. So I'm a member. I'm going to watch this. Also because I think you and I are in agreement about Armani, and I would actually like to see Ruby talk to Mafia Jinx. Because at this point, Mafia Jinx probably thinks all of us are fucking assholes and trolls because of what went down. Thank you, Armani. Thank you. Even, dude, when I tried to join her fucking server, even I got banned. And I thought I was cool. Especially with Armani. Well, now I know I'm not. Well, fuck you, Armani. Fuck you. Heartfelt. Yeah.
Shake it, baby.
Check DM real quick.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what the... Are you kidding me? This is a voice clip? Are you serious?
Okay, little girl, we can.
What the fuck?
Okay, little girl, we can get something to eat.
Okay, wait. This is okay. So when Armani talks, he doesn't actually use his voice. He uses sound clips from GTA San Andreas. Armani, you recognize this?
Here with the fat man, huh? You got a problem with a big man, huh? Hey, it's muscle under this fat punk. Hey, little girl. Hey, lady. How you doing? You cool? Holla at your big man. Hey, Pee-wee. Hey, little...
Hey. When you say, hey, little girl, are you thinking about your sister? Are you thinking about your sister when you say that? That sounds like something Gamer of the Dan would ask. Are you thinking about your sister? I can't really do his voice. Game of the Damned here. Armani, are you thinking about your sister? Now I just sound retarded. I mean, it's just... All right. That's the whole thing. Anyway. Yeah, that's great. Are you thinking about your little sister there? That's gross, dude.
Yo, man. What's up, dude? Hey, dude. How you doing, Tiny? Say hello to Big Daddy, bitch. I'm fat, but you ugly. I'm fat, but you dumb. I'm fat, and you dumb. Hey, I'm a pig, but you a dog. I'm big, and you ugly. You putting me off the thought of food. The man in your life must be ashamed. I'm over...
Okay. So, Armani, we don't know his real voice. He'll never reveal it. Who's this? She is a linebacker that was actually going to teach you how to stop simping. So if you don't want to take my advice, I could play. I'm going to let this linebacker speak, but we're not going to do that right now. Okay? So what I'm saying here, though, in the future, Armani, if you keep this shit up and keep on being the simp that you are, and you're not learning, like, you can simp, but stop simping like a spaz. Okay? Otherwise, you're going to have to listen to this woman. Woman. I'm not exactly sure. Anyway, let's get into the Ruby stuff.
Shake it, baby.
Play the audio clip above the video, please.
Oh.
Hey, it's muscle under this fat punk.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, it's muscle
that's
under
even
this
more of
fat
it.
punk.
So yeah, that is the clip. That is the sound. That is the thing that like Armani uses all the time.
Hey, it's muscle under this fat punk.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right. What does Ruby have to say about this whole situation? I know she plays music. Okay, let's play this part.
What is he going to be, an astronaut today?
She's talking about Jeremy. Is Jeremy going to be an astronaut today? By the way, we don't have to play the whole thing. Don't worry, Ruby. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I just want to get your initial feelings about the whole thing.
For not constantly affirming Jeremy's delusion of the moment. What is he going to be, an astronaut today?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to take a few days off with family, rest, rejuvenate, block Ruby. What was he trying to say? Is he that afraid of the pussy that he thinks just being in proximity to it is going to cast another igloo spell on him where he gets trapped in a car dying? And do you know why he's scared of the blacks? Because they outperform him in every way. You relied on the kindness.
Whoa. He's not scared of black people. Wait. Did he say scared of blacks? Did she say scared of blacks? Is Jeremy scared of blacks? Whoa. Hold on. Isn't Jeremy's #1 mod, wasn't he black? Armani, are you black? Are you black?
Of Jacinda. And you still have this weird shit to say. So I'm all over the place today, people. I hope we're following, because I'm tired. I was not actually planning on going live right now. But I go in and check in Jeremy's chat, and he's like, oh, everyone, so everyone's unbanned. And I saw that Armani paid to ban me again. And he's been doing this everywhere. He pays to ban me, takes screenshots out of context, lies about me constantly, plays the victim after telling Gamer to kill himself and jump off a cliff, and telling him to like go spend his disabilities. Like, I just am so over it, dude.
So she's crying about getting banned yet again? in Jeremy's chat?
Dude, like, he's actually going above and beyond to fuck with another woman's head against me.
No, wait, no. This isn't Jeremy. This is Jinx's chat. Wait. Back this up.
Shit to say. So I'm all over the place today, people. I hope we're following because I'm tired. I was not actually planning on going live right now. But I go in and check in Jeremy's chat, and he's like, oh, everyone, so everyone's unbanned. And I saw that Armani paid to ban me again. And he's been doing this everywhere. He pays to ban me, takes screenshots out of context, lies about me constantly, plays the victim after telling Gamer to kill himself and jump off a cliff and telling him to like go spend his disabilities. Like, I just am so over it, dude. Like, he's actually going above and beyond to fuck with another woman's head against me already. Like, all of a sudden.
Okay, so all this stuff is happening at the same time. She got banned yet again in Jeremy's chat, and then also there's some fuckery going on with Jinx. Armani's playing games with Jinx and turning Jinx against Ruby in Game of the Damned and all those people. Yeah.
I heard, oh, there's someone who I have mutual chatters with named Jinx. So I was like excited for that. And I was like, it was on my radar, like, all right, like next time I'm at a laptop stream, I'm going to definitely get logged into her Discord and like do, reach out and see what she's about, check out her channel. Already, I'm getting screenshots from her Discord server of Armani doing a full-blown smear campaign.
Deep, told you guys, wasn't making it up. He is going off. He is going crazy. Armani, it is time to stop. I mean, it's hilarious, but time to stop, dude. Time to stop. Are you doing it because of this? You're a simp for her? I mean, she's cute, I guess. I mean, I'm 42, so I mean, whatever. I don't even... Like my opinion does not matter, really, honestly. But are you doing it because you're simping? Are you doing it because you want to cause chaos to Ruby? What is it, man? Wait. Why am I asking you? You still haven't answered the questions about the little sister thing. Dude. What the hell? How about that old yeller your ass for that? Okay, anyway.
Saying that I'm sus and trouble. And, I mean, those are fair points. I'm trying to clean it up around here. But, like, Armani is a liar. That's the issue. Warn people about me. She's erratic. She's had these, chaotic relationships. That's real. That's all real. It's just the lying. And then also people trying to tell Jinx that I'm out to get her or sending people to her. I have not sent one singular person. And that's why I said in Jeremy's Discord, I said, oh, this is like Dalish coded. It was like Dalish.
It's like I haven't sent one single person yet, though. I mean, here's the thing, Ruby. Here's the thing. You might not have sent them directly, but like, you have an orbit around you. You have people around you that if they see you have an interest, they're going to help you out. I mean, I have a little bit of orbit too. If there's an interest, let's say with Dirty Dalish, someone's going to chime in. Someone's trying to do that with that frog toad guy. I need to get his name right. It's respectful to get someone's name right. And the fact that I don't remember his name is, I just never watched one of his streams, but there's something I want to talk to him about for sure. That interests me. Anyway, I like it. It's funny to me how like it is like really causing all this chaos and all this insanity, and poor MafiaJinx having to deal with it. All she wants to do is stream, and because Armani's in there causing the chaos, like it's just everyone looks insane. Yeah, it was Armani, not Play to Wings. Yeah, but now she's trying to say Dirty Dalish coded. I hope she doesn't say Mystery Man. She better not say Mystery Man. No, Riza, he does not have enough GTA clips to call it.
All over again, where I'm being smeared by Play to fucking shit. I'm not over it yet, bud. Play to fucking shit. Who is the one who scrambled Armani into the mess we know him to be today. So, whew. Getting red in the face like a Red Bull.
Shake it, baby.
How much to ban yourself, dead man?
Oh, lighting on.
To ban me? What, from my own stream? What does that even look like? I just walk away? and let the tiger react? I don't know if that would be transformative. I mean, I guess $50. If you want me to walk away, I mean, how long? Whoa, how long? I do it like $1 a minute. That will kill the stream. What the fuck? Actually, the stream might even do better without me even here.
Matters. I'm without a good foundation mat right now, people. I apologize. The last one I got was too peachy, so just bear with me. This is my just woke up from the nap visual. I took a little nap situation after my anger management.
Shake it, baby.
And I need it. I
Ruby
need it.
is wrong.
Because at the end of the day, these are like
Armani. Lies.
No. Yeah, so like I mean I don't know who created Armani. Are you Armani's mom? Is that what she's implying, that you are Armani's mom here? Is Armani not a human being? Is Armani some sort of like weird Cybertron robot thing that you put together in sort of factory? Like what is going on here? No. Maybe she thinks you taught him the ways of how to troll. Like you have some sort of like troll camp or whatever. This sounds so stupid. If it sounds retarded, it's because it is retarded. It's because it's stupid. And it's not true.
the thing is, like, whatever. Armani, we can ignore each other. He just goes above and beyond to lie
He's a
about
gay
me. And,
bot.
like, fuck with people's heads. And then other chatters egg it on, and it becomes the whole thing that
Gay
it never even
bots.
was. Like, I had only peaceful things to say towards Dalish, and I even said in that same
Gay
text
bot.
thread, and thank God someone who had seen it was there to correct the whole screenshot. Because I was saying the Jinx situation is Dalish coded. And that, like, oh, here's someone who I have, you know, like, want to, like, collaborate with. And all of these scorned simps are going and just lying, stirring the pot, taking things out of context, straight up fabricating.
No, hold on here. Hold on. Dirty Delish was on my stream, and she explained why, in her own words, from her own mouth, why she turned on Ruby. She also said she's interested in being, I think she said on, what's her name? Kinetic Kel streams that she's interested in being friends again. But I don't think Ruby watches those streams. Because unlike Ruby, I actually watch, and I try to watch what's going on in the community at times. Let's see what's going on, okay? Because I want to see if these girls are going to be friendly with each other, okay? Because I'm kind of curious what the mean girl attitude really is. If it really is toxic, or someone's trying to be nice. We need some more niceness here, okay? More positivity, okay? Which is why I'm matching Plate of Wings and be giving one of you guys a laptop. But you have to be worthy for it, though. I'm just telling you that right now. Like I'm not going to give the laptop to just anybody. Someone who's just pawn it for like beer money or crack money. So like King TL's out. All right.
To the point where she goes and repeats the fabrications, which incites a real battle back and forth. And then D-Dog is, you know, also throwing gasoline at the flames by probably lying and exaggerating her being creepy to him. Like, I'm just so sick of all these
Wait. Okay.
idiot fucking simps fucking with my bitches, okay? And yeah, Armani.
Oh, look at this. See, I'm doing full on support. Ruby said, my bitches, referring to Mafia Jinx. Ruby is already possessive of Mafia Jinx. Okay? She's like a football. And right now, Ruby thinks she has the ball. She's in possession of it. But no, Armani is the one who's in possession of it. That's what's going on. He has the ball. He's running with it. Okay? Meanwhile, Ruby's like, no, I want it. What the fuck? This is so weird. She's like a 35-year-old woman. Why is she being possessive of, like, no offense, but like Mafia Jinx looks like she's probably like, I don't know, 21, 22 or something. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Everyone looks creepy. Everyone looks like an asshole. You know what? Dude, I hope she just blocks everyone. It's like the whole lot of you is fucked.
I might just steal your bitch, but not by lying about you, not by trying to take things out of context. I don't do that shit. That takes way too much time and effort. I don't know how there's only one of you.
But remember though, I'm a huge supporter of Ruby, and it was just I was trying to like,
Shake it, baby.
At this point, we really need Jinx to join the VC.
I mean, if she's down to it, I mean that'd be great. That'd be super duper. I don't even want to play in this ball game. To go back with that metaphor, I'm just watching this here. I mean, yeah, sure, Armani's causing chaos, but Ruby wants possession of the ball. She wants her time with Mafia Jinx. And she feels like Armani's not letting it happen, so she's pissed off at Armani for screwing it up. Yeah, and I'll say Armani is being a dick in there. Like, even yours truly, a neutral party. I'm a nice guy. I might look like a fucking villain here. I mean, if you look at this aesthetic, it looks kind of greasy, right? It looks kind of fucked. It looks kind of fucked, right, guys? It looks kind of greasy. Look at this. What's up? What's up, guys? Huh? It's definitely CIA coded. It's definitely like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Is it like government? What the fuck? What's going on? Yeah. Look very suspicious. I do look suspicious. I look very sus. Super sus. Like, it is so on the nose right there. Yeah. Absolutely. You know. But I'm a nice guy, though. Not doing myself any favors there. You're going into your own persona nicely, though. Yeah, well, you know. You work for the government long enough, you become it. Nice guy, Mr. Snakes, man. Yeah, right. I mean, that is true. If opportunity arises, I may snake you, but no. Don't think like that, guys. I have a code now. All
right, hold on. I'm just putting on a hat because the hair's just too crazy for me to look at right now. And I'm just gonna keep fucking with it. Plus, I want it to look like cool and like a little more intimidating. Like, hey, double.
All right, I didn't want to play all of this. This is like an hour long. We do not need to watch an hour of this. Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit more. See if she says anything more about the situation. But I think she already went to the main highlights. Armani's causing some issues there. It's disrupting it. You know, if you want to watch the rest of it, go support Ruby. Go be a member and watch the rest of it, okay? All right? Now, I'm going to watch maybe like 5 additional minutes. This is like a little preview because I'm a Ruby hype guy as well, okay? So here we go.
Baba. Hey, double bubble.
Wait, what is she doing there? Is she picking at her vag?
Like, hey, double bubba. Hey, double bubba.
Ladies in the chat, what exactly is happening there? Because I know she doesn't have a penis. I know she hasn't transitioned. She doesn't have a penis. So what is she doing there? She's not moving her balls. She's tucking. She's tucking.
Like, hey, double bubba.
So really, Dalmatian Dog didn't lay pipe in Ruby. Ruby laid pipe in Dalmatian Dog. Dude.
Double bubble, I'll give you a ride. Classic smear campaign.
Yeah, I mean, true, like total tranny. She's a tranny. Her ball is clearly itched. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can see it now. Mr. Devan's lying about me again. He's calling me a tranny for saying I'm scratching my balls. Yeah.
And
You know, they get stuck on your thighs sometimes. You know, it's all sticky. It's all sweaty and sticky down there. You know, and sometimes, you know, her tights might be bothering her. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, 4 more minutes.
it's just annoying because I do feel I'm not great at first impressions. I do fuck up genuinely. I do lash out. I am reactive. That's all real enough on its own. And then you have these fucking bored loser, dead inside, sadistic, fucking retard, control freak, covert, narcissistic, attention-seeking, suicide-baiting dipshits.
Holy shit, dude. I will say this. Ruby, your ability to just spew out a fucking like thing like that, fucking cool. That is entertaining. That is. Back that up. That was only 1.25 speed, but that was nice. That delivery was okay.
Show, I am reactive. That's all real enough on its own. And then you have these fucking bored loser, dead inside, sadistic, fucking retard, control freak, covert, narcissistic, attention-seeking, suicide-baiting dipshits like Armani and Plate of Wings.
What Plate of Wings has nothing to do with this one, honey? It didn't have anything to do with the other one either, but dude, it's trust me, if it was Plate of Wings, I wouldn't have gotten banned from Jinx's server. Like people want me to actually talk to Jinx. I have live chat going on, but I have this window kind of partially over the other window, so I can kind of see it in adjacent, kind of in the background. Anyway. If you're wondering, soundboard that I know it was great. It was great. Ruby dropping bars, exactly. Yeah, I mean, look, Ruby does have some talents there, okay? And I love, you know, Ruby. I know I criticize you for being impulsive, but never change. Like, well, hold on here. You probably should change if you really cared about yourself, but never change for the content. All right. Well, now that I'm going through a separation, maybe can I be Eskimo Bros, a Dalmatian dog? Hell, I'm not even attracted to her, but hell. I mean, content's content, right? That's what I learned from Jeremy.
All right, I'm sorry. That was reactive. I'm sorry, that was reactive. Plate of Wings at least has made a more effort. Plate of Wings, I'm sorry. Plate of Wings has made an effort to be peaceful, but Armani has quadrupled down on the hostility. So I do want to be
Yes. Plate of Wings is trying to be peaceful. So, like, you know, of course, that works both ways here. I respect that she admitted that. That's nice. Armani's the one who's been acting out, going crazy. He chose the wrong guy. He chose the wrong streamer to partner with. He chose Jeremy. And Armani, that's the real reason why I'm doing you like this today. Like this right here. I have no idea what the context is here. I don't know if you're trying to be like some sort of edgy joke or what. Even if it is a joke that's fucked. What is this? Where Armani said, to be honest, I haven't left my apartment since my dad kicked me for spying on my little sister. King says Deadman is a clown. Actually, King, you're Armani's dad. So can you explain what happened here? I'll give you 5 minutes to explain. You get 5 minutes of VC time. That's it. We're not doing a whole thing. But I've heard that you are Armani's dad, so you could call in and tell us what he meant by this. But before you VC, for this 5 minutes, and it's going to be a hard 5 minutes. I need you to confirm in chat whether or not you are Armani's dad. King, we're about the same age. You cannot be my dad. That doesn't make any sense. And you're black. Okay. Now, I think I played the amount I needed to play with Ruby. I'll save it for later if we need to.
I'm only doing this because I know you and your little rally around the troops move you're doing with POW is pretty pathetic. And you've been on a month-long hot streak of being rude and not the same guy that, like, I went into battle with. And so that's the only reason I'm here, is to let you know that. And I'm not going to overtalk you. I'm not going to do anything. But what say you about that?
I have no idea what you're talking about. How am I being rude?
You don't think that you're doing pretty much Jeremy tent, meaning you're doing this holier than thou, everyone's a fucking piece of shit, and now we're all losers. Why didn't you call Armani out a month ago when you knew he was like this?
I didn't know he was like this.
How could you not tell?
I wasn't paying attention. You think I paid attention to Armani?
He's POW's best friend.
I don't think
so. He's pretty much.
I don't think they're best friends. I think he's entertained by him. But even if he is, he's not my best friend. Okay? Like, I barely pay attention to anything in Discord. Even in my own
Why do
Discord.
you do that? Right there? No, I hear you. Why do you do that?
Do what?
What is that?
What is what?
Why do you treat it like you don't care?
Because you asked me a stupid question.
It's not a stupid question. You're giving stupid answers. Okay?
Why did I not know Armani was like this? Because why would I be paying attention to Armani? He's a clown.
People go,
he's a
see
clown.
him in chat acting like a freak.
Hey, douchebag.
Okay, here we go.
Well, hold
let
on.
him do his whole gay thing. You're such a little Jersey.
Of course, I gotta come up and respond to it. You got me blocked and everything else, so I'll just talk to you.
Oh, is that true? You got Play to Wings blocked.
Why do I gotta listen to this? Listen to how he talks. Do you think we're the same?
No, I'm white and you're black.
See, do you hear that? Do you think I hear remedial this gentleman is?
Did you feel like that was racist, King?
Well, no, he calls me a caucasoid all the time, so why not respond in kind?
I called you AI and you have a fake voice.
No, you called me a caucasoid,
all
King.
you people are caucasoids. Why do you have a problem with that?
Caucasoid. Well, hold on. Before we derail. No, wait. Play it. Hold on. Before we derail into all this nonsense, King.
I just came up to clarify.
Nobody wants to listen to your fake.
Oh my God, King, are you Armani's dad?
Derail the whole show, King. Let me talk.
Never do any of this.
I'm serious about the 5 minutes. I was serious about the 5 minutes.
King,
it starts now.
King, I need you to calm down.
Yeah, dude, I love it.
All right, let me clarify. I find Armani entertaining, King. I find it funny when you and Armani fight. See, I'm talking slow so you can pay attention. I find it entertaining when Armani fights with you. So yes, that's why I used to throw him like a grenade into your chats, because it was funny. It's still funny.
Dude,
you react to it, it's funny.
To anybody. You're a weirdo. You have a mental disorder, okay? And you do this weird thing where you try to control the narrative of like a little clique of people, okay? Because you really don't have too much going for you. You just, you're very like
going for you, King.
I don't know, great personality, funny, outgoing. I'm a bunch of shit.
Well, you made me laugh. At least there's one thing there.
What was that?
I said you made me laugh. At least you got that. But all that other stuff, that's bullshit.
What parts?
The full ego, the fact that you're a good person.
Okay. I don't. Sure.
You're fake, dude. I've told you that from the beginning.
Me?
That's what he said. He said you.
No, you pussy. How can I be fake when I've been the same motherfucker since I showed up? You just showed up. You show up in a community, and then when you get exiled from it, you run smear campaigns instead of just turning away and leaving. If I was forced out, like I'm blatantly getting forced out of this community, right, because of you and Armani, and it's blatantly a thing that you guys are doing with Deadman.
Who's
It's like,
wait?
I
Who's
don't do that.
Who's forcing you out of the
You guys
community?
are blatantly doing a move, dude.
What are you talking
It's
about?
a fake move because you're ran by Play to Wings, and Play and Armani blatantly sabotage communities. Okay,
You're sounding
and
like
what
Ruby
they
now.
have is
Both of us do.
okay. Well, because it's a real thing, and what's going on now is.
King, I literally just told you I find him entertaining. That's it.
Mike 23 has done the same thing to me. He does this weird thing where he
King,
does this
focus
like.
on us. I don't care about these made up other people.
I'm not making anything up. These are all just now. They just probably don't say anything out loud, and they're egging you on into
3
the
more
same
minutes,
energy
King.
because you have energy. Why do 3 more minutes, King? You asking me? Why do you laugh, dude?
I said you had 5 minutes.
No, why is this guy? So this guy's
No, the whole
bounce
VC, like there's 5 minutes. Okay, well, okay. Guess I could have
All right, well, if
elaborated.
he's gone, I'm gonna hop out too.
Yeah, I mean the whole. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
All right.
Now I'm just be talking to myself. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. No, man, I really just wanted to ask King if he's like Armani's dad, if he could run with that bit. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't know there was going to be like some emotional thing about getting X out of the community. What is he talking about? I'm not trying to kick King out. His Play Wings? I don't know, but I will say King ball washing Ben the way he did was fucking crazy.
No.
Oh, King, there we go.
Sir, can we have a conversation without the little chihuahua
Okay.
pretending he's
All
worth
right.
something?
I'll give you
Okay,
I'll give you
so
some time.
what's
Just you and I.
What's giving me a time? How about we have a normal conversation? Are we on a time limit? I don't need too much of your time, and I don't care about your time so much. And when I know it's not going to come, it's going to be disingenuously taken. You're going to pretend it's coming from a different area because you've mastered that art of your thing, right? If I have a shtick, you have a shtick, correct?
Everyone kind of has a shtick, if you will. It's kind of like what they do.
Okay.
It's kind of like, their thing.
See
what? No, Play to Wings. Hold on. Give him his time. Just let him talk.
What do you mean? Why is he here, dude? This is like, what are you talking about?
Hey, Play. Can you please leave on this one?
Do you get it? Do you get what he
I'm
is?
not even saying anything. I'm just listening.
You're a toddler, okay, guy? This is what you do. You're an intrusive weirdo. Now, Deadman, you're going to pretend it's real for content. You think this is content when it's really not. And it's not that you're being controlled. The play for play thing is not a real thing, but it's kind of real when the way that it's being abused. What's going on is the abuse is being shown. Okay, this abuse has happened for probably a good year. Okay, it's people that do this. Now you're gonna fake and pretend it's not a thing. Okay, you're gonna say, oh, it's not a thing. I've had to change my number and everything because of this person who's doing what he's doing now. You're gonna say that's not a real thing, and that's not. But unfortunately, it is. Okay.
Do I get to respond to that if he's talking about
wait,
me
no,
dead man?
well, hold on. Why did you have to change your number? Why did you give out your number?
Jesus Christ, dude. One, no one besides this puke, right, ever did any weird shit with it. And they had a weird bit. I don't get any energy the
Can I
way
respond
that
to this?
this guy. Can I
So
finish?
yeah,
How
I
about
mean,
you-
Play will respond to this one though, because like you're implying that Play to
What's wrong
Wings
with
got your
both you
number
guys?
and
What's wrong
leaked
with
it
both
out.
you guys?
If,
I love
Deadman,
when
if
I
you let
talk.
King finish, he'll
That's
drag us on
heavy.
for 4 hours.
This
You
is
got to
the pussy
interrupt him and
behavior.
let me
This is
respond.
pussy behavior.
Hold
This
on,
is
hold
exactly what I'm
on.
talking
King, one at
King's the king of filibusters.
Okay. So,
I don't even know what a film is.
all right, play it. Go and respond.
How about you let me talk, dude? This is what you guys have a problem with. I'm way more
King is-
articulate than you want me to. Jesus.
So King is
Go ahead.
alleging that I'm the reason that he had to change his phone number, but just to clarify, King, you put your phone number in chat
I don't
and
care
on
what I
stream
did. It
multiple
was
times.
you and Armani, and you
And
paid.
Armani
to let
admitted that he was the
Deadman
one that was
play
prank calling you all the
on
time.
and you laugh about it.
And I remember
that,
those
I
streams,
know
by the
it,
way.
You acknowledged it, that it was Armani calling you, so don't blame me
You
for it.
get you
You're the
stupid
fucking
nigga.
retard. Sorry, you're
Ain't
the
that
fucking
the
idiot.
nigga that you
that
told
put
around?
your phone number out there for the world.
Ain't that your
And obviously a
stupid
troll
nigga
like
you
Armani's gonna fuck with you, dude.
fucking pussy?
You can't blame me for it because of him.
You're going left because one, you ain't got it like that. I can give
Dude,
you
it's
this.
hilarious. You
It is
self-owned
not
yourself with that.
One at a time. One at a time. Wait. Okay, let King respond. King.
What part? Can I finish my previous thought?
Well,
or do I gotta
okay.
go on
If you're confused on it, let me help you. You
Now I'm
did
confused.
no.
I'm
You
confused.
did
How do
give
I
out your
jumping on
phone
somebody?
number on your
Don't talk to me.
stream. You remember that?
Talk to me like a man, pussy. Talk to me just like you talk to everyone else. Don't think I'm dumber than you, you stupid pussy. 'Cause
I'm
both
just
you guys
trying to talk over you
I'm getting
because you
real
talk so loud when I'm talking.
so loud. Okay, go ahead. If
I
I'm confused,
already said
tell me
it.
what
If
I'm
you didn't
confused about.
hear it, it's like talking.
Yeah, I didn't because you're being a prick about it, and that's
My God.
frustrating.
All right,
when I deal with
King,
all you pricks.
King.
Jesus,
King.
go
You're
ahead.
blaming me for
King.
shit I didn't do.
Did you or did you not give out your phone number on stream?
Good job, sir.
Did you or did you not?
Either way,
Either
I can
way.
give my number to the world.
That's
A
not
phone
an answer,
doesn't
King. It's a
exist.
yes or a no. Did you
Well, you
put your
said-
phone number out there to the
Shut your
community?
mouth. Why do you guys talk? How about you let me finish and have a rational thought? Phone
You're
books
not
exist.
answering the
Don't-
question. You're just
God,
trying to
Phone
avoid
books
it because you don't want to
exist.
look like a
We didn't
fucking
have to
retard.
use a phone book, King. You
said
gave it
this.
out.
Let me say something. What it is this. How phone numbers work is they're actually public known. You can actually go online and find somebody's phone number anywhere. I don't walk around in fear.
And then if you check chat right now, Armani's literally admitting that he was the one calling
Dog,
King.
how much do I got it? Deadman, control your cockazoid.
He's not my cockazoid. Okay? But no, but here's the King.
Why do you shut me up? Why do you shut me up? Here again, I'll shut up
King,
again.
he's King. Here's what you just said. You implied that Play to Wings is the. I swear to God. You talk over me. I'm gonna fucking mute
and
you,
I
dude.
walk. Dog, what it is I'm better than.
Chat. Did King not say Play to Wings is the reason why he had to change his fucking phone number? Which King is King himself is the reason why he had to change his phone number. Because King doxed himself. He put his phone number out in his fucking chat and on the stream. Anyway.
You server mute me when I don't talk over you guys. You guys interrupt me when I'm trying. See how you did it again?
That's a blatant lie. You don't talk over me. Dude, you're just... Are you just trying to be like the angry black man
really
just for the
soft.
bit? What the fuck is this? It's like, oh, Deadman streaming. It's time to call in so I can be the angry black man.
No, I'm not. I'm actually not.
You're
You
not.
guys do this move. So what I'm trying.
King, you're making a fool of yourself right now, bro.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
So what I
well,
was trying to explain.
I guess
even if
King, while you're here,
can I talk?
I mean,
So
you
you guys are
can.
blaming.
You do have the ability to speak. You do have that.
You guys are doing a 2-on-1 move. That's actually pitiful.
It doesn't have to be 2-on-1. Actually,
King, do you
play.
realize that the only reason I come up
Play.
here is because you put my name in your mouth?
Yeah,
Like,
but
I
play.
would have happily stayed in chat, but you had to talk shit on me again. So I come up here and I make you crash out like a fucking child.
No, if you let me
Here's the solution, King. Stop talking shit about me, and I'll stop coming up here and cooking you.
Well, how about you don't never once have you cooked anything. If you guys would let me actually have get my point across ever without getting all scared. It'd be nice.
You can never get your point across. It takes
It's
you 5
crazy,
hours on a
dude.
stream to get one
it
point
doesn't work
across.
like that.
It would take a
Gentlemen,
normal
I think-
functioning person 5 minutes. You've got a 70 IQ and you LARP like you're some fucking genius.
I don't LARP
You don't
like
know
anything.
shit, dude. You just
Okay.
like to act like you know things. You don't. And that's an insecurity of yours. Work on yourself.
I'm pretty sure I don't ever act like I know anything. I actually ask chat or message board
What more
posters.
time does King have, by the way, Dead Man? He's kind of running.
No. Well, actually, Play to Wings. King and I are going to talk, but I understand that you don't want him to talk about you because you're going to want to talk about it. Of course, you're going to want to respond. So I understand
I'm
that.
keep myself on mute, and if he talks about me, I'll respond. Otherwise, he can do his thing. I think that's fair.
All right, I'm good with that. Okay, so King, you and I.
Dude.
So what's it going to be?
You start with a question, and I'll answer it.
Okay, that's where we're at. Okay, so while you're here, do you want a chance to see if you'd qualify to win a free laptop?
No, thank you.
Okay, that was okay. That's good. That's good. I mean, I am serious about giving out a free laptop. That is already in the works. I'm just looking for someone who would qualify, who'd be worthy. But yeah, I think you would not be worthy of it, though. I feel.
Why would you say that?
Because you didn't want to even take the questionnaire.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't say that makes me a person that's not worthy of something. That was a very piss poor way to state it. Right?
Was that?
I would think it could go to a better. It could go to somebody else that might need it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That. True. Okay. Yeah. So I give it to somebody else. Okay. That's cool. I will.
No.
I'll give it to somebody else.
Why is it that? No. Why is it that is the answer when I don't?
Well, because the thing is, look, I'm going to match what Play to Wings is doing because it's very generous what he's doing. So I was like, because I could be a very generous person.
He runs a pawn shop.
I will buy a laptop and give it to someone, but they have to be worthy. Mm-hmm. They have to be worthy.
Okay, well, your barometer of worthy, where is it showing any credibility?
Okay, good question. What I'm looking for, what worthy would be, someone that would appreciate it, someone that's not going to just pawn it off for money or for booze or for drugs, someone who's not just going to give it to his simp girlfriend that's never going to bang him, right? So I'm looking for someone who would appreciate it.
Well, how are you going to figure that out of a man? Or how are you going to figure that out?
Well, I can through a conversation. That's what conversations are. But that's what dialogue is.
No, I do hear you there, but unfortunately, I don't think you also have the ability to wonder what a genuine person is and who a shyster is. I think that you're lacking.
I do. I think you seriously doubt my ability to get that. Yeah. Like, if I was Play to Wings, I would have never have gifted Jeremy anything.
Why is that?
Because I know that type. Okay, Jeremy might be a fun guy to hang around with and have a beer, but if you give him something, he's going to pawn it off, and he's not going to treat it right. Okay? It's just not going to work.
Shake it, baby.
He's not going to be appreciative of it.
Dead Z get played to prove he can sing.
So I've seen, I've hung out with Jeremy a couple times, talked to him on the phone. I wouldn't think of him being a person that is going to pawn it off and not use it. I would think it's somebody that is a minimalist, if anything. And what happened with that laptop, I would think, and from what I've noticed from Jeremy, is he gets intimidated easy and is a shy person. And so what happened was he was put in a fight or flight situation with that, and embarrassment and shame was controlling him, and he chose to leave. It wasn't that he wasn't appreciative. It wasn't that he wasn't going to work with it. It was that he was in a spot that was not normal for him to be in. He's a good man either.
I could sign up for you. He was a pussy. He didn't just go knock on their door and confront them about the laptop.
Yeah, he was He was novice.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
Lala would say. But
And,
it was,
and there's going
but
to be
that
no
is-
follow through to get it back, which is why now it's pretty much
That's
essentially
fine.
gifted to
That's
Grace.
embarrassing.
Yeah, we got it.
Have you ever been humiliated or embarrassed? Because you walk around with that leather coat and them fucking glasses on, like you're on knots, dude. Like you're Tom Cruise. So
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
assuming you don't.
I've been
have,
embarrassed before, especially on streams. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I was the big
I'm not
baby,
even
dude.
special.
What the fuck? What the
I don't-
fuck? Come on, man.
So what I'm saying is this: is he went through. That was a pretty brutal ritual he went through himself
Yeah,
with.
but he.
You don't think? So you want to slap Johnny? Go ahead.
But
Like it was normal.
It's a brutal situation that he put himself in, and he was warned about it.
For sure.
Was he not?
But he also has demons. Yeah, for sure. We're
He
all
has
but he
demons.
has demons too. What do you want to shun that off like that's nothing? You haven't danced with the dark art, knowing when you're deep in the bush, so you can't like see a man deep in the bush and you want to shame him about it. He was embarrassed.
If he's
dude.
not going to help himself,
you ever
then
done-
yeah, I will shame him. But I'll tell him that I do
Have
want him
you
to
ever-
get better, but he's not. It's really just giving him a reality check. I'm no longer going to enable him. I'm not going to like be like, oh yeah, I believe you, Jeremy. No, I don't believe you until you show me.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm with you there. But that doesn't mean that he didn't want the laptop. It doesn't
No,
mean
it
that
means he
he
doesn't
didn't
want it.
appreciate. No, that doesn't.
Well, if he wanted it, he would have got it.
I can't guarantee how a person's going to act because obviously the way that we want to talk about it is if you didn't buy it or earn it for yourself, you don't have as much value in it. Like that's
Right.
what people think. They're like,
Right.
Oh.
It doesn't mean anything to
I
him.
do see. So I do see where you're coming from with that, but I think that Jeremy does take when people help him very like he does hold that to a certain extent, and I bet he feels more like he feels worse that he didn't go back and get it and that he like hurt dude's feelings for helping him, and like that he's walking still in that shame.
Yeah, I don't.
And I don't know.
I mean,
for
you
sure.
could say that. I mean, you might believe that, but it is not convincing me that. No,
No, I don't.
So
But do you kind
I-
of get what I'm saying? Like, fuck, dude. Like when you do like something, you're like, fuck. Like you're just like, fuck. I
Mhm.
dumped that thing, but he knows there's no way to go back, and you just got to walk in that. Like, either you're gonna ignore it, you're
But
gonna act certain, but it
hold
seems
on.
he's not-
But there is a way for him to go back. At any time, you could have turned around and try to get it back. At any
we're
time.
past that now.
We're
Yeah, man, we know
technically
we're
not
past
really
that.
past that. I mean, what else is he doing? Is he? I'm sorry. What sort of obligations does Jeremy have? But he just doesn't care. All this is pointless. Really, the question I want to ask you, King, is, are you Armani's dad? Can you say that?
I've never met the individual. I don't know why. I've never even heard his voice. I don't know why you would
Okay.
say that.
I know.
you
I actually wanted to ask you about this crazy post I saw that Armani had put out there sometime around June of last year. I don't know if you've seen it. It's quite crazy, and you would love this because I know you don't really care much for Armani, but you would love this. Do you see that?
Okay, you're shown.
Do you see that on the screen?
Oh.
What does that say? Can you read that?
To be honest, I haven't left my apartment since my dad kicked me for spying on my little sister. I don't have a son.
Now, this is Armani saying this.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a son,
I know.
so I can't be his dad.
Okay.
The question
But what is your take on this?
that's that guy's shit, dog. I could care less.
Oh. Wow.
What do you want me to do?
I thought you were going to do more than that.
I've never liked him. He has mental, like you
Wow.
can tell he's
What a fail.
what?
Man, I thought you'd be like, damn, what the fuck? But no, it was like, I don't care. So what, he spied on his
I
little
don't know.
sister. So what?
You don't know what that means. You don't technically know what that means. He could have been an overbearing fucking older brother that was fucking like making sure she wasn't on fucking Roblox too long.
And that's why his dad kicked him out, or kicked him.
Well, if they're not possible, doesn't he seem like an overbearing weirdo? Right?
Overbearing in a simp way, yes. Like is that what we're talking about?
Oh well, like if you are against him, you're blocked and banned. So if he has a little sister, he obviously has protection issues with people, and so if the spine could be that he's like going on to her whatever site and just kicking all the friends out, it doesn't mean that he was watching her take a bath.
Right. Okay.
Am I wrong? Or do you want to go all the way to
so Armani could have just been in a very concerned brother, and the dad was like,
obvious.
Armani,
Is that not how?
leave your little sister alone. So what if she's on Roblox all day?
Sure.
He just kicks him.
So because you see, so well then you see how he conducts himself to strangers, right? He's very protectively. Okay. So if he has a sister, it would be like, yeah, more than likely he'd be like taking her phone and making sure she's doing it. Like it would be something like that. The spying wouldn't be like peephole. I mean, I wouldn't think I think he would be making sure that online people are only posting, hey, happy days and smiles. Great stream. You look great today.
Okay.
Can I offer my opinion on this? Because King's gonna keep going for like another hour.
Yeah, he will. But there's another question too. But it's related to actually kind of move it off. But yeah, you can ask.
Well, it's related to that screenshot.
Okay.
So, I don't know for a fact if it's real or not. I don't know where it came from, but I will say this: I have doubts that it's real, and it's just for the reason that like we've all seen how Armani talks. Like it's either one of two things, right? He's either talking in heavy ebonics and making threats, or it's long run-on sentences with poor grammar and spelling. And that's written way too well to be an Armani. I'm just being honest. It's not written in the way that he talks.
Wait.
So
Is that the
I have
defense?
doubts that it's real.
Your Honor,
You're sweeping
this sentence is too. It's too much.
King,
like he would have
did you
write
hear
like
the
this.
part about how I said I don't know for a fact whether it's real or not? I'm just offering an opinion that it doesn't match his writing style.
So what you come up here, you spout off disingenuous things that are
How is that disingenuous to have an opinion? I said that it doesn't match his writing style.
That you don't have an opinion.
You wouldn't know anything about writing because you don't know how to read, so I get it.
You came up and said
Wait. Is that what you think about Armani too? Or is that like a black thing? Or is that like a...
I don't care what he thinks about anybody. Listen to me.
Hold on, I don't want to get into that.
You came up and said, gentlemen, did he not come up?
Armani said this came from one of the trolls.
Absolutely nothing.
Nah, see.
What else is he going to?
I asked Armani to talk about this in person.
King, can you honestly say that matches the way that Armani talks? Does that honestly look like something that he wrote?
How long have you known Armani? Because I've known Armani in chats way longer than I know you. Mystery.
Okay, but I'm sure we've both seen plenty of the way he talks.
He talks regular. He has not done this goofy way he talks until recently.
Mm-hmm. Well,
How recently?
I don't really pay attention to every single thing he posts. To me, I don't see why this would be fake. But okay, I mean that's your take.
I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm just saying that in my opinion, it doesn't match the way that he writes from what I've seen. Could be real, it could be not, but I'm just going off what I see, King. That's it.
All you just come up to say is, "Hey, I'm Play to Wings. I don't know. Bye." That's what you did.
I was just offering some insight, King.
King is just trying to fuck with me. King is just fucking.
That's a lack of perspective.
One last question for King, and this is the last one, related to the topic. The topic is how to simp responsibly.
You guys never let me talk about Armani, who, like I said, I'm genuinely letting you know.
King, do you see the?
I've known Armani longer than both of you.
Let me share this image with you again. Let me share this image with you. Okay. This is MafiaJinx. Okay, this is who Armani is simping for. Hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
And would you simp for her?
No.
Okay.
I don't know her personality. I don't know what she's into.
Okay.
Are you asking
King,
me?
you're literally in her Discord server. What are you talking about?
I did because one, just because you're in somebody's Discord doesn't mean anything, and two, it was to fucking pretty much everybody was going over to this Mafia Jinx thing to irritate you and Groucho Marx. Okay.
Nobody's irritating me, dude. I'm not part of
Yes.
this.
Yes, you are. So it's fine.
No,
It's
I'm
fine.
just watching. I'm not
No,
involved in this.
Okay. You don't gotta raise your voice. I'm just saying, can I speak my opinion? Is that okay?
King, that's all you ever
What I'm
do is speak. But not a whole lot of words come out.
Okay. All right. And do you have any advice about how to simp responsibly?
No, there's no such thing.
No such thing.
I would think it'd be this is stop, consider it simping. Consider it just being a human that's supporting a creative person. And just like you go buy a CD from your favorite artist, just like you buy clothes from a brand you like, just like how you support shit you like, know that you're supporting something you like. Even if it's a bitch that you want to crank it to, or a bitch that you think is a great artist, or a bitch that you think is fucking whatever.
No,
it's something
hold
you
on.
support and you like it, so support it.
Hold on, though. You compared it to buying a CD. Isn't it more on point to that of like a stripper? Because you give them money.
No.
What do you mean? Because I've seen how you used to drop like 50s and 100s on these girls. And
supporting, can I tell you what it is? Because you think like that, because you're weird brain. I'm going to explain to you what you just asked how I could be.
Yeah, you explain to me how it's different from just giving a stripper money. I'm waiting.
When you go to a strip club, you're giving them. When you go to a strip club and you're giving a stripper money, you're walking in knowing that a bitch is in there dancing, and you just want to see some bullshit for them to poke your titties and physically. Why are you talking when I'm talking? But do that
I'm just
to other
acknowledging.
people too.
It's called active listening.
No, you're not acknowledging. You're being a pussy because you know I'm better than you, and you just have a tough time when I actually
that little thing triggers
like
you. I'm just listening. I'm letting you know. I'm giving you feedback that I'm letting you know I'm listening to
somebody
you.
Else,
Okay.
no?
All right.
Do it to somebody else. You don't do it to anybody else.
I do it to everyone when they're talking.
What's going on? We'll see. So now what's going on is when you go into a strip club, you know it's like that. So I guess it is the same because you're supporting the pussy you want to see bounce people too.
You get easily
So
derailed.
you're supporting that. What are you talking about?
It's like one little sound derails you.
You know, the crazy thing is I'm not even saying anything, and this dude's still fucking up and jumping over his words.
I know. Like,
it's not jumping.
I was just like, and I know that could be like condescending, but that's not really what it was. But
King, you got triggered by a single thing, and it wasn't even me this time.
I'm giving you guys one mic, so I stop talking when the other person's talking. It's called common courtesy in a conversation.
This is meth at work, people.
So when you go into a strip club, what's going on is you do know that you're going to be paying them for that. So I guess when you go into a place that you're going to support, it is the same. Just like when you go and give a tip at a restaurant, do you consider that the same as a fucking a waitress, the same as a stripper? Sure, with your with the way you look at it, okay. And if that's the way you think of supporting somebody for their services, that's fine.
I mean, it very well could be. Like let's say while you're at the restaurant, I'm just adding to what you're saying. It's like, yes, while you're at the restaurant, if you drop a $50 tip, and then you go back and you drop a $100 tip, oh yeah, you're definitely sending a signal there. I think that waitress is gonna be very, very happy, but also kind of wondering, oh, what the fuck, you know?
How many times do you do that at a wait? Do you do that at a waitress to a waitress?
Like zero. I've never given her $50 as a tip.
But a streamer who's doing something that's unconventional for their job and sees that maybe not a lot of people are supporting it, and so you're an ability to support something like that, you would throw a little extra out there to be like, keep it up, thank you for doing what you're doing.
So the reason King, the reason why I ask you about this is because I noticed there's been a change in your donations, and I'm thinking maybe you learn how to simp responsibly.
Because it's winter, you stupid fuck. If you talk about my money again in the winter, you just have a mental disorder.
I'm not trying to be
Obviously in the winter.
insulting, dude. I was
In the
actually asking
No,
if
no,
you learned to simp responsibly. I wasn't trying to be insulting. I was not trying to be insulting. It wasn't even about your money.
I'm unemployment and working full time. You stupid
I
bitch.
wasn't even trying to trigger you, dude.
Dog,
Hey, why do you have such
Dude,
bad anger
I was
issue,
like,
dude?
I thought maybe
Like,
you learned how to
What's
simp
going on?
responsibly.
The donation. He's doing the shame and the donations. He's
Because
like, why
you-
does it
you
go
went
up now
from
in the winter?
dropping
Because it's
50s
winter, you
and
And
hundreds
it's
to
as
like
simple as
$2.
this. The welfare check comes once a month, and he can only blow it all at once.
No,
what it was.
he works. See, King, this is how you know I'm on your side. I don't agree with Play to Wings on that. You're not on welfare.
I'm on unemployment. It's winter.
Oh.
I work a seasonal job doing concrete, and I live in Fargo, North Dakota, where it's 20 below zero. You go on unemployment.
Yeah,
That
pretty
means
much.
your income goes from 100% income to fucking 20% of your fucking income, dude.
That is true, yeah.
Okay? And then
All right, so once
comes
spring hits, you're going to start dropping
Fuck you,
hundos on the
dude.
eGirls again.
You
So
motherfucker.
wait, King.
Dude, it ain't funny. You're a pussy, dude. What are you talking?
King, that was the advice. Oh man. Okay. So a way to learn how to simp
too easy,
responsibly
man. It's too
is to
easy.
actually lose your income, and that way you'd be forced to just like, I don't know, donate like $2 at a time or something.
It is too easy to fuck with him.
I
He
was
just
even
plays
I
right
was
into
not
it.
even trying to mess with him. But
You know, he messes with himself. That's the best part. The dude outsmarts himself.
well, that was more time than I was really going to give him for one-on-one. But anyway, that was a weird segue. By this time, all the Jeremy stuff has downloaded and it should be good and ready. All right.
All
But
right,
yeah.
I'll hop off then.
All right, you take it easy, Plate. All right, guys, I hope you're enjoying this. That was an interesting segue. It did take a while. I just wanted to really get King's opinion on ethical simping and simping responsibly, okay? If you can even do that. Because these guys are going to simp, and you just want to teach them how to do it better and not drain all their money. But apparently, I guess the lesson here, the moral of today's stream is go on unemployment. Okay. Well. Anyway, if you're liking the stream, press the like button. If you want to throw support in other ways, feel free to do so. We're not done yet. We got plenty of Jeremy stuff to get into. All that stuff is downloaded. Let me just get it all queued up and all that. We'll take some time here and get the stuff kind of closed out. I don't need this. Don't need this. Not going to need this here. We're not even talking about the Thorpes today. That they really didn't do anything today. Look at that. Barely even talk about them. I mean, if they're just do gambling streams and rewatching Jeremy's comedy stuff, yeah, I think that's a kind of a no Thorpe day. All right, I'm gonna go and close this down real fast. I'm gonna get the videos playing very soon. Meanwhile, what are you guys drinking on to as you watch this? Are you drinking anything? And what are you drinking? What are you simping on? I was enjoying a little Dr. Pepper there. You know, I thought that I would have difficulty with not drinking beer when hanging out with the neighbors. But anymore, I just tell them super sober, and they understand it because, you know, with the whole separation thing, I definitely need to be have every brain cell I have left fully functioning and ready to go. Okay.
What's up, Tommy? Christoph, how we doing? Everybody is unbanned.
This was the stream from this morning, I believe.
You're not going out there, King? Who's gonna help them with the garage?
All right, let me put it on the screen here.
I'm in my hibernation phase.
Hibernation phase. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and put it on the screen so we can all enjoy it here. It even got the chat. And since I asked you guys questions, I'll definitely take a look at what you guys' responses were. Man, for some reason, the rage quit after Talcott is like, it is failing to download. It's fighting with me on this one. It doesn't like it. It keeps on saying it won't connect to the server. Great Jeremy pause. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Jaeger? Oh. And Schlager? Oh. Man, that's heavy duty, dude. I used to be there. Yeah, I used to be there. Was that ECP? Remember the time King blew up his shed when he tried making methamphetamines and was stolen? What? It was. Is that even true? I'm just gonna believe that's true. Are you drinking? Am I drinking anything? Riza. You know, I tell you what, man. No booze. But I tell you what. For some super chat love, I'll drink more Dr. Pepper. That's where we're at, dude. That's where we're at. That's what's going on here. Anyway, let's go and play this.
Clearly. It's too cold for me out there, dude. There's no way I could have gone back out there. It's like the worst time to move possible.
Right. Yeah. I mean, he's in
What's up,
Illinois.
Late Wings?
So he's in.
Sorry about taking
Chicago.
my oil wrenches, but I had to do it. B wrench, unbanned. I know you weren't banning people. I know it's all Armani, but we're just going no wrenches. And everybody's unbanned. Yeah.
That's
hibernation
funny,
continues. I made it here last night, probably around 11 or so. And I got some pretty good sleep, dude. I got like 7 hours. Even after drinking all the dude, I had like 4 energy drinks yesterday. Got 2 hours of sleep. No, like an hour of sleep the night before with that blown out tire. Fuck, dude. This week has been insane.
It looks it. Like he has a massive tire on his face. Massive tire, dude. Like
Bender,
exhaustion.
Dude. I'm calling it hibernation. That shit got fucking crazy. Now that I'm looking back, like it started off so well.
Now that he's looking back, it's crazy. Oh, it started off so well, huh?
With like the open mics, all that good shit.
Uh-huh.
And then it just went to shit. What the fuck happened? Was it just the drinking? Was it just the drinking? Is that what I fucked up? How did things go to shit so fast? Anyways, I'm in my hibernation.
So he kind of agrees, did. he kind of agrees that it was retarded. Dorps aged him 5 years. Yeah. That's why I don't need to hang out with the Thorpes at all. I look old already. I'm 42, but I look like I'm 52. Look at this. 52. Look at that.
Phase. I'm going to stay in hibernation until it warms up. I ain't doing shit. It's fucking cold.
Well, Jeremy got so drunk, he's going to be hungover for like a week.
You look very healthy. How many eggs? I haven't had any eggs yet this morning. I ate a bunch of that rice that was in the car that you guys saw. I just cooked up some rice. I have to go buy some eggs today. So we do have the egg fund. Donate to my egg fund. Luckily, the store is super close walking distance, and yeah, I'll be buying some eggs today. What's up, Melanie? How we doing? It's negative 19 out here. It's sunny, but cold as shit. Yeah, and you guys wanted me to go out there or some shit?
Huh.
Tommy, I'm done for winter, dude.
He's
I got
done.
my content in. My comedy tour was fascinating. New Orleans.
Comedy tour? We're calling it now? It was like 2 open mics. What the fuck is he talking about?
Actually, don't put Memphis on there. I stopped in Memphis.
Dude, okay. I'm going to play this. I'm going to try not to pause. It's so hard not to because it's like everything he says. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You know, it's just like, all right. Comedy tour. It's like the ego. The ego is off the charts with this guy. Is it really the drinking? Because I drank a lot. I don't recall my ego being like this.
Memphis, Graceland, New Orleans, Washington, D.C., Rhode Island, Part of Rhode Island was like New York, Manhattan. Now I'm back home. And I'm shutting down for winter, dude. It's too cold to operate in this weather. My Honda Accord can't handle it.
Probably not anymore.
I think we're supposed to be hibernating. King, did you get my picture in Discord? Thanks.
I wish
Carrie?
I could
Okay.
hibernate.
Checking into the moon phases, maybe? Is Armani going to start paying for bands again now? We'll probably do. Yeah, we'll do that. But it's going to be one of those, like, on ban at the end of every show. If Armani wants to, yeah, I'll take the money. St. Elmo's Fire is Grace mailing your laptop, at least deep clean your mom's house and order some groceries. She said she would. And, dude, I actually, instead of having her mail it to a local post office, I just went out and gave her my address. I gave Grace my docs. I went over some of my, like, text messages I sent her while I was drinking, and, dude, I was fucking crazy. Not, like, creepy crazy. I was just, actually, maybe. I don't know.
Well, hold on.
But she kind of, yeah.
A little creepy crazy. A little bit. Just a little bit.
She was texting me the entire time, asking me to, like, yeah, respond, stream, and all this shit. I deserve to be fucked with.
He's
That was
brain
fucked up.
damaged and
I
is a
took-
fragile
remember the full
evil
35 hours
ego.
of me just
Yeah.
drunk. It was it was really fun going back and reading the text messages, but goddamn, I like asked the bitch to marry me and shit through a text.
Yeah, and Humble King, it's me. I do too. I hope he does get better, you know? Despite everything I've said. I know I've been harsh, but like it's I don't know if the wording is it's with love, because that's not what it is, but it's I want to be proven wrong.
Text message. The fuck was I thinking? No drunk texting, guys. Don't ever drunk text. Way to ruin everything, dude. That was fucking stupid. But whatever. I'm back home. I'm hibernating. I'm comfy. I'm cozy. Just did a load of laundry.
Actually,
Did a morning
ECP, a
stream,
walk
made
would
some
be great
breakfast.
for Jeremy. Like a
Um,
walk around the block. No, I'm just joking.
Got to do a deep clean on my
No, but
car.
a walk would be good. You could fry up anything in a walk.
Then what else? I don't know. Sleep. I need to sleep a lot. Eat, sleep, pray. Right, David Walsh? Hair helmet coming in nicely? Yeah. Did he stop being cringe? What are you guys talking about? Chat's going too fast. Yeah, comedy tour, Play of Wings. That's what I'm calling it, a comedy tour. I did 2 open mics. I can call it a comedy tour. 2 shows is enough, Play. That's Bears, Not Humans. I think I'm turning into a
2 shows is enough. Like for now or for like ever.
bear. What's up, Owen Benjamin? Can I join your cult? Did he stop being cringe, sensitive little bitch with his bands yet? Or is he still on his horror cow arc? Who, me? My horror cow arc is over.
Oh shit.
For sure. No
I might get
booze,
another Dr. Pepper.
no cigarettes, dude. I'm cleaning up 100%. Giving her your address was giving her address. Yeah, whatever. We'll see what she does. She's the only one that's got my address. If anything happens, then it's her.
Grace isn't going to do
I don't
anything
want to
with
drive all the way
it.
to the post office.
She's not even
think
going to
she'll do the
ship
right
it
thing.
out or anything. She's like,
What's up, Uter, Presley, Tyrone? How
It's
we
done.
doing? Welcome to the program. Doge Gamer, Low Key. How we doing? Welcome to my hibernation. I'm not drinking at all. I'm hibernating. St. Elmo's Fire. I'm hibernating. I don't have my ID. I drink enough on my trip that yeah, I just want to get through winter first. Then we'll think about drinking again. What's up, Ryan?
so what is
Fart,
going to
how
give
you
up on
doing?
drinking now?
Fart says, I ask people to marry me drunk every weekend. It's no big deal, right? Fuck. God damn it. I'm parked outside her fucking apartment. Fuck. You should start receiving decent YouTube checks around the 21st. Yeah, dude, I actually took care of that just now.
So is this real? Did he finally take a nap and finally realize how stupid the shit he did was? But it was all a bit. It was all a bit. He was like in a drunken haze the whole entire time, which doesn't excuse it. I mean, it is. Anyway, I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna get another drink, and then yeah.
I just had a YouTube letter with the verification pin sent to this location. So we'll see when it shows up. But once I get that, dude, I'm good to get paid. Is your mother happy to see you? Yeah, she's always happy to see me. We talked about my journey, my travels this morning. And we talked about politics, what's happening in Minneapolis. Comedy arc is a lot more productive than whatever simp.
I want, dude. I am so curious what the conversation was with his mom. Dude, did mom talk to him? Did Jeremy's mom give him some? Was Jeremy's mom in his ear? Was she?
Arc is the simp arc was supposed to be like a comedy arc, but then it turned dark.
His mom said, "Jeremy, that was stupid what you did," and that's when he realized it was stupid.
Are you on top chat, retard? Yes, I think so.
I'll
Thanks
be
for reminding
right
me.
back.
Or no. StreamYards doesn't do top chat thing, I don't think. I think we're good. I think laptop will come broke. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, me too, Presley. Glide back safely. That tire blowout situation was fucked. But I made it through. I'm here. If you get the laptop back and isn't tampered with, I'll be impressed. I think she'll give it back. I don't know. Grace isn't like an evil person, and I deserve to be fucked with. I'm not saying like, you know, all the shit she may have talked about me or whatever. I don't care. I mean, I talk shit too, but I deserve to be fucked with. I was sleeping in a car outside her place, drinking. There's a snowstorm going on. Like, what the fuck? Content, I guess. The cigs are a big deal. I gave up cigarettes, but now I hooked on vape, which is worse. Yeah, no cigarettes. So today is day one. No cigarettes, no booze. Yeah. We're doing it. Gamer the Damned. Don't tell me you gave Grace your address. I did. Damaged in shipping, right? Drunk proposals don't count, do they? I don't know. Does mom think you should get a job? She hasn't said that yet. What's up, Armani? Yo, Jeremy, why'd you take my wrench away? Because I checked the ban list, dude, and it was fucking too many people. Sorry, dude, but got a little you know, you kind of fucked up like I did. You got carried away. This is interesting. Of course he did. How else would she run away from Ben and show up at his show window crying and asking to marry her? Grace is going to dox her address if you have given it to her, though. I thought about that. I think some other people have already got this address, honestly. When I lived here before, there were trolls that had this address. So me being a YouTuber is going to ruin my family, I guess. I bet mom thinks you should take 3 shots right now. That sounds good. But no. We're not drinking. We're not smoking cigarettes. Going on a health arc. I'm going to start eating a lot of food, working out a lot. And just working on the streaming game for now. Well, you leash some sort of viewers so you can keep pretending this is worth it. It was one hell of an experience. I mean, I got fucked up because I started drinking, but dude, it was still one hell of an experience. And I made it back home safe and sound. I'm good. Fuck it.
Oh, right.
It's messed up, man. I can't believe my rent is gone.
Hope the Tiger offered great commentary. Oh,
Sorry,
Lalo's
guys.
message was deleted by Melanie. Was it that embarrassing of a message? What was it? What did he say? 80 minutes behind. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Not worried about that. Good job, Melanie. Good job. It's redundant. Lalo, give me something other than a time update. Come on, man. I don't care how many men you are behind.
The big guy, 09. Well, Grace is kind of the content right now. That conflict with Grace and how it plays out is going to be the content. We'll see if I get the laptop back. And like I said, I did call the cops on her. Didn't file an official report. Nothing's going to happen. For all you guys that thought she was going to get arrested, of course not.
Yeah, nothing's going to happen. In fact, she's going to keep it.
I did not lie. Dead man, I did not lie. I just made you guys think that it might be more than it really was.
Uh-huh.
But that's on you if you fell for it.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Yeah, everybody's on bans.
but that's not the only thing that was a lie. You know, it's my point about all that was like there's a pattern of this shit. It's all like this stuff like, oh, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this, whatever. It's all just a bunch of bullshit. Anyway.
So welcome back. Welcome back, all you chat rats.
I'll be right back again. I think the Tiger's
My
gonna
mom
offer
understands that
commentary.
This is my job now.
I gotta drop
I'm a
some
YouTuber.
kids at the pool. I'll be
I travel
right
around the
back.
country and do interesting shit. She gets it.
Hold on.
If I get like a regular job, then I gotta quit this job. Big guy, We'll see. We'll see. Did she really burn your wallet? Yeah. And she'll probably send that in the mail if she does send it. What's up, Brittany? How we doing? Cleaning intensifies? I'm not cleaning to Grace. But I did get drunk in her driveway and kind of camp out in my car through a storm when we were supposed to kind of be collaborating, so... Yeah, of course she was going to fuck with me. That one was on me. I humiliated myself. She didn't humiliate me. I humiliated myself. Obviously. That one's on me. What's up, Bobby? Welcome back. Do Thorpes have wheels to get to a post office? That's also a good question. Well, the RV just needs the brakes bled. But with all the snow on the ground, that's going to be tough. So Grace would have to Uber. Maybe she's close enough to the post office. I don't know. I'm not going to rush her. She doesn't have to like do it in any rush, so... You idiot. Grace should have been arrested for that. I can't arrest the damn. Don't make me ban you already. Come on, dude. Jeremy, is there some way I can get my wrench back or no? We're not doing wrenches anymore. If you want to ban someone, we can do the whole like pay for banning, I guess. Even then, I don't know, dude. How can I make more money around here? I should get my payout from YouTube pretty soon. In terms of like donations, incentives for you guys to donate to the egg fund. I don't know. I'll figure that one out. I feel like there's a nucleus of actual watchable IRL content in the comedy stuff, but you keep spiraling into utter tardation and lockout stuff. Yeah, that's just the drinking. That was the drinking. The lockout stuff is the drinking. I'm not going to be doing that anymore. No. We did just get one donation for a ban. Pay for a wrench always works well for donos. Yeah, but then you are relinquishing power. That's right, Presley. I am the Eggman. Are you going on Dead Man stream again? Sure, dude. Why not? Last night. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's talk about last night. That shit was fucking hilarious, man. Fuck Darius. Darius is a little bitch. What did he think is going to happen coming up there? You went up to confront me. Because Pronto said that I could stay there if I boxed Darius, and I started pushing that as potential content. And he goes up on Dead Man stream and starts talking like, I'm going to go just show up and kick his ass. Darius, you're a little bitch. And now I'm considering just showing up out of nowhere and kicking your ass. That would be really funny. But that was good content. Darius is a little bitch. Dead Man, you sucking his dick like that kind of made you a bitch too. Yeah, and Darius isn't the boss of that house, dude. Prontis is on the lease, right? And Prontis, like, you know, Prontis is the responsible white guy that Darius, the irresponsible little brown man, clings onto. Prontis is Darius' daddy, just like Destiny was Darius' daddy. Darius needs, like, a white man to cling onto. Anyways, what'd you guys think of that interaction? I thought it was pretty funny. No, Dead Man, like, you titled your stream liar, or like Jeremy is a liar, because you thought that I didn't call the cops. So you're the one that lied. I did call the cops. Sure, I didn't, you know, make an official report or anything. But I just let them know, yeah, some chick just burned my wallet on stream. And she's got my laptop. I made $60. Dead Man, you were kind of complaining there. I feel like Dead Man was just moral wagging. And I made some good points too. This is show business. It's a cutthroat business. You gotta be really careful if you're gonna go around and try to make friends with people. Or be nice. Be everybody's friend. Bro, you really leech off anyone you come in contact with. Francis, have I leached off of Darius? The fuck are you talking about? You're banned. Somebody really loves me in chat. You're clinging on too hard. The big guy, 09, you're clinging on too hard, dude. You're out of here. Dead Man is only catching up to frustrations of Jeremy's absurdity. Yeah, I'm kind of an absurd person. I get it. People don't understand the game, Jeremy. You have to forgive, like, right, Montero? Like, I'm playing a fucking game here. I feel like, I do feel like I'm winning in a lot of ways. Jeremy, you're looking very much like the Yorkshire Ripper Peter Sutcliffe, too. I don't know who that is. Is Armani paying for bands again? We'll do bands today. We'll do donation for bands. And yeah, he just donated to ban somebody. Somebody that I don't know. So, hey, Jeremy, isn't the game over? No, I'm just in hibernation. Why did you quit the game by leaving Rhode Island? Because I would have, dude, it was too cold there. There's no housing situation. Damius, would you have paid for my hotel through the storm? Damius, would you have paid for my hotel through the storm? Or would I have wound up sleeping in my car again? The game is still getting played. You gotta understand, Damius, you're the one that paid for my hotel that one time, or like when I did that dono thing. And dude, it wouldn't have worked out. It would not have worked out. I would have gotten stranded in the snow. It's supposed to be cold for like weeks. What was I gonna do? You could have played it differently and slept in the garage. Well, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I really don't think that that would have been realistic. Even when I talked to Ben and Grace about me coming back and helping with the garage, I made a point of like, what's my sleeping situation going to be? And they never offered. Like, that would be the sleeping situation. I'm working on the garage. Let me sleep in there. I don't want to have to drive back and forth from a hotel. My Honda Accord doesn't do well in the snow. It's cold. Why wasn't that offer made right away? Why did I have to end up sleeping in my car? Damius. That should have been on the table from like day one. Anyways, whatever. I'm still playing the game. I gotta hibernate though. I need a few days to hibernate. Process. Yeah, the Thorpes will get an extension on their garage. I'm sure they're not in any real pinch. Ron is a nice guy, and Grace and Ben are just gonna, they'll probably just get another month or something. If I talked to Grace and the Dudek, things could have worked out. Nah, I was in a fucked up state.
Okay. Okay. I missed so much. I feel bad. I feel like I'm pulling a Hassan now. Hassan Piker, whatever his name is. Okay, shit. How did the Tiger do? How did the Tiger do? Was it great commentary? Well, if it's something you like, I guess for $1, I'll banish myself for a minute. Okay.
Yeah, let a stalker sleep in your garage. I'm not a stalker. You guys can quit that shit. I'm allowed to have a crush on a girl.
You're not a stalker. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Waiting outside the house, the apartment for 32 hours straight in your car. That's not a stalker. Devin put me on blast? He did? Nah, there's no way. It wasn't even important anyway. Did he? Oh. Well, that's kind of how you do it sometimes. You kind of just have to let him whine.
And if she invites me over to help out, then, like, whatever. It's not stalking. Stalking is not getting invited over, showing up unannounced, and peeking through the window. Following them around town. Not a stalker. What's up, David Walsh? Welcome back. David, I'm back in Illinois. Why did Grace tell people you were a stalker? Maybe I'm a stalker.
Maybe he is a stalker. Yeah. I mean, when you're asked to leave, you leave and you come back. I mean, I know she said, hey, were you serious about wanting to marry me and be in love? Because you know what she was doing, right? Yeah, we all know what she was doing. Yeah, it's all stalker coded. It's stalker coded. It's very Dalmatian dog coded too, you know? Crazy.
Whatever. I didn't get invited to go out there. Crush on a girl 35 sheesh. Whatever.
Oh, said I was sucking off Darius? Oh, when I said Darius was a celebrity, you know why I said that, right? I said that to try to piss off Jeremy. Because Jeremy wants to act like he has like this inflated ego, like he's top shit or whatever. And he wants to be like, oh, no one really watches Darius. No one watches. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're in the boit. You're in the bottom. Don't pretend. Don't act like. It's especially when he was like running his mouth to talk about how like, you know, he's gonna go to his place and all this stuff and all this. It's just nonsense. But okay, whatever.
Regeneration is always need, Jeremy. I hear you. That's on Parle getting a laptop. Cool. Yeah. Good for him. She just kind of was laughing about the thought of you freezing. Yeah. Whatever. I'm out in Illinois now. That content's dead. Collaboration's over. I'm hibernating. Ron wants to make it a laundromat. I'm not sure about another month.
I wonder if his mom said you can't go out anymore. I'm thinking that's what happened. His mom said no more trips for you. And Melanie, if you want to hide that message, the 30 minutes behind, we don't need that. We don't need that message there, Lalo. Thank you for the update. No, please don't update. Monty is chopped. We don't need that update either.
Told them they need to leave the apartment, or is it going to renew lease? I don't know. It's none of my business. You and Walt should do a polar plunge. It's never too late to start the year off on a new foot.
He's grounded. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Work. I don't know. I'm definitely just going to chill for a while.
Mommy took the keys.
How we doing?
Said no more drives for you.
Ron looked at you like a son. Did he?
No.
It's so crazy, like the theories you guys come up with. It's fucking insane. And I'm the one that's like doing it. I'm the one that's playing the part. I'm the main character in all this. And I just get to read 66 people in chat telling me what's going on with me. Like I don't know what's going on.
Dead man know better than Jeremy now.
It's crazy being me, dude. This is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's right. No better.
Was genuinely hilarious. No
better at all.
Rats were quite worried.
Oh, actually, if I wanted to do the Jeremy thing, you know what, guys? Is there a bounty on Lalo? You know, for $20, I think we could ban Lalo. What do you guys say? What do you guys think, huh? For $20? Huh? That would be a Jeremy thing. Now, obviously, I would humor that if you were willing, but I don't really care.
Yeah.
A better thing to do, okay, if you want me to go to like late hours of the night, like we're talking midnight, that far, put more gas in the tank, I can go longer. Okay? For any sort of like super chats or memberships or stuff like that, I will definitely give you definitely more time, more stream time and all that stuff. And whatever you guys want to cover too, as we get into this, get the rest of the stream. We got some other Jeremy streams too. And there's some things that interest you or be like, oh man, we want to check this out. Feel free to hit me up, man. Like I know you guys obviously see Play to Wings does that. Sometimes a good crack will do that literally in the chat. I look out for his stuff. If you guys have a link, feel free to drop it. And I would definitely put it on the docket there as well. So yeah, let's make it more specific. I think for every $20, I can go an extra hour past past 10:30, I guess.
Shake it, baby.
This is where Ruby got banned from Armani Cash.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So we're gonna see it in real time.
Sure. So the bitch hates me. Wants me to die.
Shake it, baby.
How much brings her? Open
It kind
panel?
of turns me on.
What, Edward? Do you want to talk? A bounty on Lalo? Yeah, a bounty on Lalo. I'm not black, and I'm not on your dick. Shouldn't have gotten a trade. Well, yeah, I should have gotten a trade. Yeah, I should have. Let's see. So, I mean, yeah, we could do open panel too. A late night open panel as well. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, you can pick a weekday next week if you want to come up to Chicago. All right, I'll keep that in mind. You definitely are the main character, all right. The story you have in your mind doesn't align with reality.
Thank you for the $10.
I understand the reality. I just have my own, fantasy that I want to fulfill. Like, I get the reality of it for sure. But I got shit I want too. So make that part of the content. Do shit.
Mm-hmm.
She had thumbnails of you dead and refused to go check on you. Well, she checked on me at one point. I remember that. I was fucking drunk, asleep, passed out. Or something. And then, yeah, she wanted to go to Dudek Lanes. Like, she was texting me through that entire thing while I was just kind of passed out. Every time I texted back, it was kind of nonsense.
Yeah, it was. She read your text. You kept on asking to, like, unlock the RV and unlock the garage, clean the garage during a freaking blizzard. It was so stupid.
Unless you end up like Coney 2012 guy, you ain't crazy. It's fine. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys kind of understand what I was doing.
No.
And like I said yesterday, you can't expect me to act normal on YouTube.
I don't. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Melanie. Damn. Thank you. Mackenzie Carter got a gifted membership. Jack Talcott got a gifted membership. Tony Macaroni. Samantha Mandy. Damn. Where's Moonsoon, the sassy black lady? Where's she at? Is Moonsoon here? That was funny the other night. Yeah, Moonsoon's not here. Where's the sassy black lady at? Damn it. All right, we'll have a few more little chimes coming in through here. All right. Typhons. Stephanie Mac. Stephanie Mandy. Okay. And there we go. All right.
That's boring. I haven't hurt anybody yet. I haven't gotten violent with anybody yet.
Can a guy succeed on YouTube without playing a character? Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers that are just themselves. So I would say they're probably themselves, but just ramped up. A lot of commentator guys. I don't know. Like, I guess there are some people that like generally are themselves, but I would imagine if you're trying to like entertain or whatever, you naturally would be kind of more like your. Imagine how you would be if you're trying to talk to an audience. You know, like when you're trying to tell a story or whatever, but like much more. And it takes a lot out of you. I mean, I'm more of like an introvert. Anyway.
I almost got arrested. No, was that a welfare check that they pulled on me or what? I don't know. Waking up with the cops, dude, that's always a fucking bad thing.
He doesn't even remember. It's like, was that a welfare check or not?
Yep. I haven't hurt nobody. I don't have any Me Too accusations against me. I think I'm doing all right as the main character. Maybe the part is crippling alcoholism. It's not crippling alcoholism.
It sounds like crippling alcoholism. Yeah, it does.
It's
yeah.
Armani, we're not going to be doing. Let's not do any like the main. We're not main, but like the people that are. Yeah, let's not do that. I want to see what these people have to say. Maybe tonight, right, Armani? Armani wants to get rid of some of you people that I actually kind of want. I want to see what you guys have to say. Maybe I'll ban those people in a sec here.
So Armani got the wrench back and he's going to be banned.
I just like to get drunk. Special occasions or when there's nothing else.
Special occasions? But every day that ends in Y? Is that the special occasion? It's like, hey, guess what? Brand new day. Crack it open. Oh, man. It's... He has to burn himself out on this. Eventually, right?
And I clearly had a little bit of time to get drunk.
You know what my rock bottom was, guys? My rock bottom was New Year's Eve. I didn't even tell you guys that story. I'm not. It's pretty embarrassing. It's pretty bad. You know what? I told my neighbors that, and they're like, it wasn't that bad. You're just drunk. Yeah. But I was fucked up. I was beyond fucked. I was drunk and high at the same time. Super high, super drunk. It was worse than when I drank the King Cobra malt liquor and the Mad Dog 2020. And that night ended with me puking and shitting my pants at the same time. True story. Very embarrassing. TMI, yes. That was last year. That was actually, I think, a week, maybe 2 weeks before New Year's Eve. And then New Year's Eve happens, and I go even further. I woke up the next day. I was like, it is time. I have to be done with this shit. It's over with. I cannot be doing this. And now your whole year, yeah. You know what? Good. And by the way, if you drink, so what? Enjoy it. Like if you guys are drinking in the chat, feel free to enjoy your drink. Enjoy it. It's just not for me.
But then, yeah, it got turned into content.
Yeah, it was a fart that wasn't a fart. It was one of those. It was like, oh, fuck.
She checked on you and said you looked sick and just left you out there for 20 more hours. You've hurt me, says Distinction. Okay. Welfare check. I probably did look sick. Dude, when I wake up after, like, if I'm drunk, dude, and I get really red eyes, like, if I get drunk and I wake up out of nowhere, dude, my eyes will be bloodshot.
Like, Guinness is good.
Up. I probably look really scary.
Oh, you know what? And I got a fridge full of beer that I need to give away. I'm probably just gonna give that to my neighbors. You know what? I'll do that. Gifted from Christmas that I'm not gonna drink. I have some Japanese whiskey that I'm not gonna even drink either. I'll give that to my neighbor.
Any IRL plans for this weekend? No.
I wonder if I just give it to the homeless
sick
man.
Of the cold.
Easy Mark.
I did talk to my parents about Minneapolis and what's going on there and how it might be a perfect opportunity for what I do. But I'm kind of sick of the road right now. I love to ban Ruby and Gamer.
Oh, this is where Ruby gets the ban.
Get a donation to ban Ruby. I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, Ruby, you're banned. Who else did I get a? Yeah, let's ban.
Oh, this would cause Ruby to go crazy on her stream. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Gamer the damn too.
Save the beer when I start drinking again. No. I'm good.
There, donation fulfilled.
I kind of feel like the.
Did she hear how she described you shirtless?
I feel like I'm good with it.
Yeah, she's mean. She's mean. But it's all just her
I can cook
denying it. Denying her attraction to me.
Yeah.
She's got to make her chat think that I'm a terrible person so that her simps donate. If she shows any real interest in me, all of her simps are going to stop donating. Right? That's a cope. That's definitely a cope. What's up, do it for Johnny? Donation or donation?
And man, Ruby was so mad about this. So mad, so upset. It was great.
You guys don't get this YouTube game he's playing around here? Exactly. You guys just don't fucking get it, all right?
Just don't understand the game.
I ain't gonna quit playing.
Uh-huh.
I'm having fun with this. This is one thing that I enjoy.
Well, as long as he's having fun,
How
right?
we doing? Well, don't announce that you're back and call me.
Normally,
a bitch,
when I have fun, I'm
and
like, well, I guess I'm doing this, huh?
She said that you fart constantly. People are on edge, Jared. Be careful doing IRL. Everything's a misunderstanding in 2026. Yeah, I kind of like the chaos.
But not your mom.
I
You're
like
grounded.
the chaos. You are the alpha simp, says Moonson. Yes, you got to hold that ground with some more
Oh, there's Moonsoon, the sassy black lady.
Jeremy uniqueness. Yeah, I'll keep streaming. It's gonna be mainly monologues and talking shit, but plenty of shit to be talked. Hibernation doesn't mean that I sleep all day. It just means I sleep for most of the day.
Damn. Man. Damn. He gets to sleep most of the day, not have to do anything. That must be nice, huh? The Thorpe's Ethiopian restaurant had slugs. Yeah, I heard that story. Ben even talked about it. Ben admitted it. Yeah, that's right. We got that from the interview with the what's his name? Mark Fusion. That dude's a real chill dude. He's definitely a heavy pot smoker. And chill vibe. Real talk, when I started my new job, I hadn't really been streaming a lot or covering the Thorpes because I was like fully focused. And then you just get used to it, and then it's like, okay, I think I can do both at the same time. But during that time, Mark Fusion was streaming a lot, and I was like, you know what? I kind of felt like he had a similar. Obviously, he has a different aesthetic because like his background, my background, all this stuff. But like a dude who wears shades inside, and pretty chill. So he's more chill than me. I do get annoyed. And when I get annoyed, I get fucking pissed off. Because I can't get pissed at my job. I wish I could. But I gotta bite my tongue. I gotta be nice.
Right, she's just lying. She totally loves you. Right, I know. I saw the way she looked at me.
Uh-huh.
Like she wanted me to impregnate her. Ban a person who actually donated and helped you channel because I triggered you by doing what exactly?
She wanted his babies.
I gotta ban that channel too?
Ralph wears shades inside too. Yeah. I noticed a lot of people do. Jeremy skimmed Armani out of the $50 Rich. Big.
Jeremy scammed Armani out of his $50 wrench. Big.
That sucks for Armani, dude. I'm telling you, he's allying himself with the wrong streamer, and it's time to pick sides. It's a war. There's a war there.
I don't fart a lot. Come on. Do I? I did for donations
it's time
for a
to
while
choose
there.
Sides, guys.
I mean, that's just business, right?
He's no longer one of the e-boys.
Grace was just testing you. She wants you to try harder. Yeah, she's one of those chicks.
Mark has removed that apathetic vibe. Oh, okay.
She's got a lot of other suitors that are paying her big money. I don't got big money. Not until I get my YouTube check. Just keep driving back to her house, not in this cold.
And the YouTube check isn't going to hit until about the 20th. That's when YouTube does the payout. And it's a month after the month you did it. So everything he made this month, he'll receive next month on the 20th. That's a long time to wait. Especially if you have no credit.
Green pie or nothing is how I live. Yeah. I think spring will be the next time I hang out with the Thorpes. Unless Damius, if you really want me to go help them clean out their garage, fly me out there.
No. Damius isn't going to do that.
$1,000.
Damius isn't going to give this guy any money. What? Not anymore, right? He shouldn't anyway. You'd be a fool. Because it's like, is he actually going to do it?
$1,000. I won't drink one sip of alcohol. I promise.
Pinky swear.
And we'll finish that content. But Grace is gonna have to bang me for sure. She'll have to bang me.
So it's not gonna happen because Grace is not gonna bang Jeremy.
Yeah, cream pie or nothing. That's right, David. Jeremy, how's
He's
good would it feel?
gonna impregnate Grace. There's our babies at the sector.
The cream pie Grace, describe what you think it would be like.
Okay, yeah. Describe in great detail what this would be like. Gross, disgusting. No.
How do I put it into words? It'd be like, well, being
I want to hear what this incel has to say about what it feels like to cream pie a woman.
welcomed into heaven by our Lord and Savior himself.
Okay.
Be like walking into the pearly gates of heaven.
Well, between those thighs, cream pieing that, it's like walking into heaven. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Why does he keep trying to steal Ben's daughter's wife? Because, like, that's the ultimate prize, the cuck Ben. He's really just doing it just to cuck Ben, embarrass Ben. No, I think he really is in love with Grace, though. That's the thing. He did say from the beginning that he wants to marry Grace. He thinks they're going to get married. That note, and I totally did not know about that note in the wallet until Grace talked about it on the Simpcast. And now that fact is burned into my mind. Is that why Jeremy has Ben's hair? Yeah, because he's trying to be Ben, to become the new Ben. Because Ben's going to kill over and die. And that's when he will rightfully assume his position as the new Ben.
It'd be like, well, being welcomed into heaven by our Lord and Savior himself. Be like walking into the pearly gates of heaven.
Oh, Sin City, Sin
really
7 is
good.
because he's crazy. He's psychotic, Sin.
I already paid you to help with the garage. Yeah, you paid me $150. And then, like, dude, there's no plan in there. I could stay in the
Shake
garage,
it,
but
baby.
the Thorpes are going
Jinx
to be
just
cool
went
with
live
it.
as emoji.
No games.
Oh, really? Like on Twitch? Does she go live on YouTube? I don't even really know. Let's see. I'll play this.
I promise I won't drink.
I'm
but
curious
still,
if she has anything
no
to
fucking
say
with
about
me.
any of this nonsense.
Can't handle that shit. I get too paranoid. When Grace just shows up with the camera in my face and I'm like passed out in my car, it fucks with me. But yeah, Damien, you'd have to pay me a lot more if you wanted me to return. We're talking like pay for a plane ticket, Uber, yeah, you'd have to pay for my Uber to the airport, from the airport. And then you'd probably have to pay me for my time too.
Okay, so not going to happen.
I ain't
Thank
driving
you
back there,
for
dude.
letting me know it's not going to happen.
The drive out here was fucking
Guess
rough.
it's just Twitch.
Having my tire blow out like that in the middle of the night, dude, that fucking sucked.
Man, I have to pop my neck, but it's not.
You call me a pussy, Ruby?
Oh, man, I'm trying to pop my neck, but it's not.
You trying to get your other channel banned? You appreciate the donations, Ruby,
Alright, she's
but
just playing a
you
game.
talked a lot of shit. And
I don't
you
think she's
started
talking about
texting me a
anything.
bunch of stupid bullshit.
Oh, this is her beginning. Oh, starting. This is her. Oh, she has a whole intro, and she plays
Don't be
music.
calling me wet-brained. I'm
That's
not
kinda cool.
wet-brained. I'm not brain dead.
Dude,
I'm not retarded.
she has 56
Ruby,
people, 56
you're those
people
things,
watching
not
on
me.
Twitch. I mean,
Ruby, I
He has
hate
a lot
you.
of followers. Abolish ICE.
She was
Oh,
just
she is a
texting me when you
Hassan
said you can have all the
stand.
alcohol you want. Such
Protest
lightweight. I know.
continue.
But dude,
Or is she? I don't know.
that fridge was
Luigi.
filled with beer. And it was pretty good beer.
That
So in my
dude.
stupid brain, I thought, well, we're just gonna drink and work on the garage. Sounds
I'm
pretty
curious
simple
how
to me.
that's going to go. That trial.
What happened,
I mean,
dude? Did I
how are you
creepy
going to get
with
a
it?
jury
What
that's going
happened?
to
Oh, yeah, I
like
put my arm around her.
make that
happened.
guy guilty? I mean, everyone
I
hates
did
the
put my arm around her.
fucking
Kind
insurance.
Of. It was on the couch, but still, we were close. I made kind of a move. Maybe that's what fucked everything up.
56 is a lot, huh?
No,
I know,
really
right?
concern troll. It's one. I fucking hate the
In
concern
Twitch
trolls.
land, is that a
Fucking hate
lot?
that shit.
Mm.
What's up, Brett? Look at all the wall streets I'm getting right now.
It's a lot
77
for
people, and I'm
Boyd.
just sitting against a red door, monologuing.
Shake
Well, not
it,
monologuing. I'm talking to you
baby.
guys. If you go back, clean
You
that
gotta
kitchen
see what
addition
she
in the
has to
garage. That
say.
shit was gross.
Armani, eyes emoji.
One chocolate beer took
If
you
she
out.
says anything, I doubt. We'll see. Probably not
That
even
and, like,
cover it.
How many Heinekens did I drink? And I bought my own Budweiser too.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Damien says, if I pay for a plane ticket, it will be for TK once he gets his real ID. Oh, that's right. I don't have my ID. So that's out of the game. That's out of the picture. Unless Grace didn't burn my ID and sends it to me. Yeah, no, that's just not going to happen.
She probably took his ID out. She took his. I'm pretty sure she took his ID and cards, and definitely the cash. They pocketed the cash. He's never going to get that cash back. Yeah, they probably took all the cards out. So they already knew his address. Bought his own beers, guys. Yeah, accomplishment, right? Armani's chats in her stream. I will take a look at that if he is chatting in there.
Sorry to get your hopes up. It's going to happen. Sorry to get your hopes up.
No
Damien,
chats
all
yet.
Jeremy needs is
Not
gas
from
money
Armani.
like 3 days after mom's house gets sold. Or I could convince my mom to let me use her RV, and I could stay in her RV.
Oh, Jeremy's mom has an RV? Oh. Can Jeremy's mom give permission to Jeremy to use the RV? No. His address on the ID was Washington. Oh, okay. All right. They're gonna ruin Jeremy's credit and worse. Yeah. they're gonna. You think the Thorpes are gonna charge his cards? Look, one thing I've learned about the Thorpes, when I say the Rhode Island Gypsies, I mean that, dude. They will find, if there's a way they can do it and they think they're not going to get caught, they will do it. They will do it. They are, I mean, they are looking any way to get money. Okay? Any sort of way. They're going to use his cards. Yeah, I don't think his mom's going to let him use the RV. That'd be crazy.
Damien, give me $500 to offer my mom to rent her RV for a week.
Huh, no.
That solves my housing situation. That way I don't have to drive my Honda Accord, which I don't trust it in this cold. I got to work on it a bunch.
Which we all saw how well he works on vehicles. He gets someone else to help him, and then he didn't even know where the power steering fluid was at. He was going to put that in the windshield wiper the stuff there, okay? Like, I wouldn't trust Jeremy to do an oil change.
Shake it, baby.
Armani said he just got banned from Jinx.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Yeah, so she ain't talking about it. Armani, you played yourself. You played yourself. You know why? You did not simp responsibly. Okay? That's why. Okay? You outdid yourself. Justice for Armani? Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. It's done. No justice for Armani now. Hey. Things would be totally different if I had not get bond. If I wasn't banned from our Discord, the timeline would have been different. Very different. But that's not how it went. Simping ain't easy. It's not easy.
Shake it, baby.
We definitely
No, she's
need
not.
to hear
She's
what
not
she says.
talking right now.
Tune in.
I'm watching. She's not talking right now. Hold your horses, man. I'm watching it. When she starts to talk, we'll see. But I don't think she's. I'll be surprised if she says anything. I would.
I can have some fun with it, dude. What am I talking about? I'm not going back there. The fuck am I talking about? I'm fucking retarded.
I
Take it
think
easy,
Play just
man.
wants to hear her like complain about Armani.
What's up, Provo Planet? Jeremy, please don't do the self-righteous sober arc again, please. Well, I kind of got to, man. Not the self-righteous thing. I'm just going to say, like, so I don't die in the cold. I'm not being self-righteous. I'm just surviving. It's fucking cold out there.
Okay, wait. Here we go. All right, she's here now. I don't think she's gonna say anything though.
Anyway.
Okay, the problem is there's copyright music in the background too.
Do you have a pedometer?
And it's Black Sabbath.
I don't know. It's just like
Is she walking in place? Doing her steps?
as a society,
I don't understand. I don't mean any ill will here. I don't understand the attraction. She's very, very skinny. Very, very skinny. Like too skinny. Like
especially me. So
at first glance, I thought it was a boy. I thought it was I was like, Armani, that's a dude.
I also
But she is not a dude. I've done the research.
the government shutting down at midnight. Oh,
Yeah, she's not talking about Armani. She's talking about the government stuff.
happened. Okay, let me put that in my title.
So the troll stuff, all that stuff is so insignificant to her, she's not even talking about it.
I'm gonna take Hassan. Fuck that guy.
So there you have it on that one.
Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Wait, hold on.
How old is Black Sabbath?
What if I just put Hassan?
This sounds like an older track. With Ozzy.
Do I even have space?
Like, so the original Black Sabbath.
You can only put 140 characters in your title. Government shutdown. Oh yeah, I do have space.
Government shutdown looming and all that stuff. Okay. Which kind of affects my job because coffee really depends on the government. That's fine. I'll be fine. It doesn't really. They always find a way to pay people. They always find a way. Like, I don't think people are really quite aware of like how much, what kind of like social safety nets are available for people that qualify for them. I'll just put it that way. Okay, there's a lot of that. Anyway, funded by taxpayer money, Medicaid, and all that stuff. It's not just food stamps and unemployment.
For people who get annoying.
Oh, what's this? Ah, the music.
I love the idea that Hassan totally gutted H3's views by streaming on YouTube.
Okay, yeah, I can't. The music's gonna be a problem. That's one thing about streaming on Twitch and on Kick. You can have like music playing in the background, and it's like, who gives a fuck? Is Ruby connected to Jinx at all? No, not at all. In fact, if anything, I don't think Jinx would even like Ruby. Ruby's cool with Ethan Ralph. This bitch is. Oh wait, I didn't really mean it that way. This girl's not gonna be cool with that. I just have a funny feeling here. All right, I just have a funny feeling. Anyway, now Ruby's trying to make friends with any sort of woman. She wants to make friends with what's that name? Scarlett Hampton, who's some like washed up corn star. So yeah, I mean nothing's really going on here. I'll give one more chance.
Straws draws attention to the genocide in Gaza and what ICE is doing. Yeah.
Okay, we're still talking about the genocide in Gaza. I mean, whatever. All right. Oh, I mean, sucks, but what can you do about it? I mean, fuck it. I don't know. Anyway, now with Jeremy,
Dude, it's gonna get -2 today.
-2.
Jeremy, do you have a Discord?
The,
I'm thinking we
the
get rid of my
Keanu
Discord.
arc. Well, that's probably not going to happen either. I don't think the Dabbleverse guys are even going to really. If Rube, okay, I have noticed some crossover trying to happen, but honestly, if Ruby tries to enter the Dabbleverse, they're gonna shit all over her because she'll be fresh blood, a new meat, and I don't think they're looking to share the piece of the pie with anyone else. They're just gonna like tear into her and see. They might be nice at first, but they're gonna fuck with her. Okay, when I say nice at first, I mean there might be some orbiters are nice in her chat to kind of bring her in. I mean that's how that's gonna play out.
I really don't like my Discord. My Discord is just people talking shit about me. They just talk shit.
I mean, I'm not a fortune teller, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about that one.
About me. I don't appreciate that. Because I'm just going to get rid of it again. You know, I do get a lot of people in there. Oh, dude, it sucks being popular. Heavy as the head. You guys don't know how stressful it is having 80 live viewers.
80 live viewers. It's
I
stressful.
thought wet brain meant you got pussy on the mind all the time.
At 91, dude. Whoa, shit, I'm stressed.
Bro, she wasn't even aware of the move you made. Yeah, right. Of course she's aware. Of course she's aware. I've got my arm up on the couch and around her. She's sitting pretty.
Not even around her. Up on the couch. Doesn't even count as around her. He was doing this. His arm was like right here. And like he considers that to be the move around Grace. Okay.
Pretty close to me. Great. She's not stupid. You pretty much on top of the closed finger banged her, really. Yeah. Another retard make a wish coming true right for our very eyes, right? Just take the RV. I can't just take it.
Huh.
I'd
Why
have to
not?
offer
It's your
some
mom's,
serious
right? What you can
cash.
do? Press charges?
And Grace would have to agree to bang me. I
She's
wouldn't go
not
out
going to
there
do that.
unless Grace agreed to bang me. That would have to be a part of the deal.
Okay. I would love to see Jeremy panel up with the Torps and make this I guess ultimatum. Ultimatum? A criteria. Yeah. Make this deal. I would love to see that. I want to hear Grace's response. You want me to bang you to collab? That's sick, Jeremy. You're a creeper. Gross. And then she'll secretly text him at 3 a.m. Were you serious about that? And then he'll drive out there. And then they'll just wait in his car again for another 32 hours. And then nothing happens.
It's not like a prostitute kind of deal where it's like I do work and she bangs me. She's got to bang me with love. She's got to want it.
She's
All you
got to
can do is
want
beg
it.
for money. Yeah, it's called grifting, dude. This is work. You need a more reliable stalker mobile. Yeah, I need like a creepy van. Like a Ford Aerostar from the 90s.
Yeah.
Those are funny.
You just get one of those
Toyota
carpenter
Previa, those were cool, dude.
vans. The painter vans.
Toyota
The white
Previa
ones.
was a cool fucking van.
But like instead of putting free candy on the side of it, you just be like Grace Bang. Just call it Grace Bang. I don't know. Sound funny.
Mom will do it for 300. I don't think so. You're going back? No, I'm not going back. Like I said, I'll go back because the laptop is there, but I'm going back. I'm going to make sure I'm making money.
Huh.
And I'm getting pussy.
Okay. Okay. This come from the guy who made no attempt to actually assert himself when he was over there. Okay. Yeah, sure. Fine. You know what? No. I'm not going to say that. If I were to say, I don't think Jeremy would even ask Grace this sort of this deal, but he would. He could do it on Discord. He could do it on a panel. Just not in person.
You do realize you don't need a real ID to fly. It's not enforced. Well, then we can figure that out.
I already
I'm being
moved
too ahead
on
of
from Jinx.
I'm starting to think about banging Grace. I'm starting to get hard right now. Probably shouldn't have said that. That's what every Discord server is. You ever seen Grace's Discord? I'd stay out of there. It really is just like distinction and other people I think are my friends talking shit about me.
Huh.
I don't need that.
Distinction is only talking shit about you because he feels kind of like, I would say, like betrayed by you. Or disappointed. Gravely disappointed. What I was trying to tell Jeremy was that his chat actually wants him to do better. His chat wants him to succeed. And they're not trolls. Look, man, and I can say this for myself too. In fact, let me just put it this way. You guys, that's right, chat. You were right. You were right about me. All the drinking, all that stuff, bad. Y'all aren't trying to troll me or mess with me or whatever. I mean, that's what it is. So, like, when Jeremy's going through all this, doing all these things, and this chat is, like, revolting against them, or they're like, hey, we don't want you to do this. Why are you doing this? Stop doing this. What are you doing? You're crazy. You're insane. They see someone that they want to enjoy watching. They see you as, sure, like, as a person, because you are a person, but, like, they don't want you to do all this. They're not trolling you. There's something to that. If the majority of your chat is saying, hey, we don't want this, maybe that's a sign. Maybe it just is. You know? If it was just one person in the chat, that is what it is. You can ignore that person. But every now and then you get something like that. I was like, oh, this is boring. It's like, okay, whatever. I mean, it's not for everybody, Anyway, that's just me being reasonable. Anyway.
I get enough of that from my YouTube chat. Brittany says, so you're famous now? Nah, I'm a low-cal. I'm officially a low-cal after that last bender.
Huh.
I might be able to redeem myself if I can stay sober for a while. I might be able to redeem myself. But I'm going to need your guys' help.
Secondhand embarrassment?
Why don't you do a homeless arc? Because being homeless fucking sucks, dude. I did a homeless arc. Provo, I stayed a night in a homeless shelter. That fucking happened. Because Grace made me think that my car got towed.
Huh.
And the hospital's like, so you don't got a place to stay? And I was just like, nah, I don't think I do. And they're like, all right, well, go to the homeless shelter. They'll put you up. I was like, all right, where's that at? Fuck. Goddamn. But no, being homeless sucks. I would never be homeless.
Now, that was funny. That's a lie, But that was also funny. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you. Thank you. And see, that's another thing too. Like having sense, being reasonable, and actually wanting to do better for yourself. Like you get rewarded for it as well. People like that. Now you guys know every now and then there may be a stream or video where I'm going to do some crazy shit as a character, as a bit. I'm still working on that video of how to take a shit. I should finally I should probably just do it. Yeah. It was funny. Yeah, it was funny. That was a funny troll. That was. That was a very funny troll. Now, the nicotine is so hard. Like, I have started this stuff again. It started fucking up with my, like my stomach. I started getting, like, gassy and shit. I don't know. It's weird. But maybe 2 of these a day, and that's enough. That is so tough. And this is the one I really want to quit the most because, my son sees me, the pop these in my mouth. He's like, man, you're addicted. You're stuck on this addicted shit. Like you should, when your 11-year-old son is making more sense. And I was like, yeah, you're right. This stuff it's just, it's bullshit. And I don't need it. It just feels weird. Like, and I thought it was good too. I think I was almost done with like a week without it, and then the other day, like it was a weird feel.
Don't
and I caved.
Encourage me, Provo. Offer your car as collateral for the RV? No. Have to be like straight up cash. Nobody making smart decisions here. Really, as long as I'm not drinking, dude, I'm pretty smart.
Yeah.
This wasn't a homeless arc? Oh my god, what even is that then?
Oh, he's moved on to mooncakes? Now that's the sassy black woman. Moonsoon is just another sassy black woman. See, that's the other thing. I get these names mixed up. And it's hilarious. When I said that, I was like, wait. And I looked at the profile, I was like, oh, that's the wrong guy.
No, I had a home in DC. I could have stayed in DC and really like established myself there, but with the Thorpes, it was more. Well, I guess it turned into a homeless arc.
Yeah, I did.
I was expecting to stay in the garage, but I think, something happened that was like, all right, Jeremy's drinking too much or he's acting weird, or I don't know. I really don't know. Jeremy, you would take a heavy dry hump session? Oh, yeah. I'm going to invent an AI that makes guys like you receive a bunch of compliments from AI chat girls complete with Discord nudes. $1 million idea. Do you think 35 is too old to be living with mommy? Well, it's not permanent. I'm just here to hibernate for a little.
I will say this. If you're 35 is not too old to 35 is not too old to have to like go room with parents or relatives to get your bearing straight. Okay? It's not ideal, but sometimes in life things happen and they're not the best. Sometimes it's a mix of your choices, maybe whatever. Okay, right? Sometimes you might have to do that. Now, if you do that, I would say definitely focus on yourself and get things in order. Try to. But that's just, it's just temporary, dude. It should be.
But make my next move.
Deadman loves sassy blacks. I do actually. I do. That's not a lie.
Move. As a
They
homeless
are
person.
fun. Maybe it's because I've been working for the government for so long, and I say that because that's primarily who gets hired. It's all around me, and they're fun. Wow, that sounded weird. I say they, like they're fun. But anyway, this is one of those topics. It's like, how do you talk about this without sounding a little racy?
No, I'll find something. I'll find something permanent. You're crazy, dude. Yeah, I probably am. You're right. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Right distinction. Do you? I think you're trying to say, do you have a hookup for some chloroform? No, I need to look into it. You're so thin-skinned. I really don't think I am thin-skinned.
Stream cleaning your mom's place, Jeremy, and help her out. That'd be great. That's what Brittany said. That's
Ben
good
was
advice
around.
too.
I know. I think that was a problem. Or not the problem, but you know what I'm talking about. Getting shit-faced in a girl's driveway during a blizzard, uninvited is such a turn-on, I hear. Right? I'm just a romantic. Jeremy, can you take a look in Thorpe Court NSFW tab? I could find you leak. What is it? My nudes. Do you think it's possible that Grace is crushing on you and she's so traumatized and emotionally crippled that her impulse is to push you away? I don't know. I felt like there was some chemistry there.
It's just kind of sad. It's just... I hope this is not a permanent thing. I hope his next stream he has a little bit more energy. I know right now he's kind of low because of all the driving he's done, everything he's done here. Looks like he's very much hungover. But it's just depressing.
I really did. Maybe I am delusional. I'll own it.
You say? You think?
Chaotic romance. Yeah, I like that kind of shit. What's up, Mandy? How you doing? You just gotta wear Grace down. Eventually, she will break down, and then can do the cream pie fantasy, I guess. Yeah. How does someone not talk shit about you? Is what I'm wondering. Who me? Yeah, I mean, I acted like a fucking idiot. I got drunk in a car outside her place, and I think I said some weird shit, dude. I acted like a fucking idiot. I deserve whatever I get coming to me.
He says that now. I wonder if he's going to say that later.
Not really distinction, but I'm just,
okay.
Being a bitch, I guess. You weren't talking shit. Like I said, I was acting like an idiot, and I deserve shit. I'll own it. I get it. Doge Gamer, I'm not always drinking. That's it. I'm not drinking today. I didn't drink yesterday.
Okay, yeah, but 2 days sober isn't like go through like a week, go through 2 weeks, go through a month. Like when he said he was like a month sober or whatever, it's like really just get it out of your system and just stay on that path, man.
I'm pretty much committed to being sober for the next month or so, at least while it's cold out. Because I don't want to die. I almost died out there. I'll admit that. I probably could have died.
You admit that. Jerry admits he could have died out there. Is that progress? Is this progress? Is that what progress looks like, guys?
From what, carbon monoxide poisoning or something? I don't know. I probably could have died out there.
And how concerned were the Thorpes about that?
Stream cleaning your mom's place and helping her out. I'll figure out what I'm going to do around here. It might just be talking shit with you guys. But I do need to fix my car up.
I mean, he could help
work
out
on the clutch. I need to change the oil. I really need to clean the fucking thing, though. I need to do a deep clean on it.
Yeah, especially after the vomit and pissing in your car in that fucking piss jug. What the fuck? Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Dude, and I work on the road. Like, I work in the field. I'm always in the car driving around. I have never used a piss jug. Never. And I've been in situations where there's no restroom near me. I'm a guy. You could just go out and pee in the fucking woods. Okay? No one's going to know anything. No one's going to see you. If they don't see it, they don't know. Please ask Deadman if he has the stream where Jeremy walked to the store. Oh, I'm not sure if I do have that one. Wait. Maybe I do. I do have. There is another one. And it is this one. Out in Nuevo Freezing. This one. Is it this? Where he walked to the store? I hit open on it. Did it play it? Is this the one?
Well, she just texted me. He wants to do a stream together, fixing my clutch. Dude, it's cold here.
Okay, yeah, he's walking. He's walking and it's fucking cold. Okay, yeah. He's walking and it's fucking cold. And I guess he found a way to get cigarettes without an ID. I know, like, on one of the streams, he was like, I can't get cigarettes to keep on scanning my ID, which is so weird. I live in Texas, and I guess they don't scan ID here. I mean, anyway.
I just walked to the gas station. The gas station here does not card me.
Hold on. It is.
That's not going to be a problem. I don't have to
it
quit
is
smoking
double
now.
speed.
I'm going to quit drinking for a little bit, though.
I'm not
Sorry,
sure
Terry.
if I can slow it
Not
down.
all bad. Okay. Terry, you need to quit. Let's do an intervention for Terry today. Terry, we love you. We care about you. And you're drinking, in combination with no teeth, it's really hard to be around.
Uh-huh.
We love you, Terry. This is coming from a place of love.
Thank you, Mackenzie Carter, for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy shit, son. That's good. That means I'm doing a good job. And I appreciate that. That's like, you know what? I appreciate your time. I appreciate this. I appreciate you, Mackenzie. Okay, yeah, I could slow it down. I was like, does VLC have a way to slow down? It does. Okay. Let's do slower. All right, let's see what happens.
You can't afford to lose the last remaining teeth that you got. What's up?
We're gonna let the chimes go through. We got like 2 more left. A nice time to do it. I had to figure out how to slow this down. I know you can, and it works just fine. 0.80, that should work just fine there. We're gonna get cozy here. All right, we're cozy and warm. Are you warm and toasty? While Jeremy's like freezing, walking around, nearly dying. I'm toasty right now. Yeah, thank you for the gift of memberships, Mackenzie. ECP, what you said, I said a few times, but I do have to give it to him. He's great at manipulating people to trust him. Yeah, he can be. He is. We appreciate your streams, Devin. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you. I appreciate. Well, I enjoy doing it. It's cool to. I am genuinely interested in this stuff, and sometimes I wonder how dumb it is that I am when I could be talking about other things that are much more popular, but it's not what this channel is about. You see that every now and then. Every now and then I'll insert like a topic that's a little bit more, I guess, noteworthy, But that's not what this channel's about. No one really cares, you know? I've learned and settled with the fact that you kind of have your corner. You have what it is. And you should talk about what you enjoy. And I enjoy talking about this stuff. This is fine. This is good. You know, I don't really care for politics. I don't trust politicians. You know. And these other like bigger streamers, whatever, like you see on YouTube, and you go on YouTube, you're like, everyone's talking about Hassan this and iDubbbz this and whatever. It's like, okay, I get it. Why am I going to join in on that and be another voice on what everyone else is talking about? It's like, no, I'm going to talk about what no one else is talking about. This stuff. That's what it is. Anyway. Arrogance and superiority are traits of alcoholics. I've noticed that. And yes, absolutely. And at one point, I you know, Chad almost considered me an alcoholic. But I don't think I ever had the arrogance that Jeremy had. And I you know, it's been nearly a month since I had a drink, and I haven't had those shakes or DTs or any of that bullshit. It was just a lot of beer, mostly beer, just fattening me up, getting me bloated. Anyway,
Laylo, how you doing? No, not Laylo. Layla. Dude, it's cold, and I'm doxing myself right now. Hell yeah. Grace is probably going to dox me anyways for the fun of it. I'm in Illinois. Come at me, bitches.
yeah, it's too
Sorry,
cold to be
Layla.
walking around.
You're cool. Dude,
Damn.
it's cold. Yeah.
You know, with those bags,
Cleaning out my car right now.
oh no, with the bags under his eyes, you would think he worked for the government. You would think he works 7 years as a CPS investigator and saw shit you can't unsee. Okay? You would think that. You would think that. I had to live like being on call all the time to take care of kids that are running into the street because the parents can't watch them. Yeah, that's what I had to do. It sucked. Anyway.
On my second load of laundry. Parents made a nice hash, a bunch of food.
Very cool. Okay.
Had a nice lunch with them. Talked to my mom about Grace. Straight up.
Really? How did that go?
Southwest Thorpe have been missing since Wednesday. Really? Hey Thorpes, there's a house here.
I mean, the Thorpes are streaming today. They were. I haven't talked about it. There wasn't really much to talk about. Sorry.
No, just Grace. Ben, you gotta figure out something else out. Grace has a house here for $150,000. It's nice.
But after covering Jeremy, I mean,
It's real nice.
tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to talk about tomorrow. I have no
It's
idea.
cold.
Might be nothing.
What's up, people? Yeah, we're back in Illinois. Nauvoo, Illinois, guys. Doxed. And
Am I opening
they
up
don't cover me here,
calls?
so
Oh, yeah. I'll do
gonna
that
keep smoking even though it's
after this
freezing.
one. The third video did not download. It was
There's the
just
RV.
not
Yeah, there's
happening.
the house.
That
Yeah.
was this one.
Winnebago. You want a bang, yo? That's inappropriate. Whenever I talk with my mom, I feel like I got to be appropriate. It puts me in the state of mind of like, all right, no jokes. Save the jokes for my stream. Ooh, we're gonna get through the cold.
Are we?
Now that you're back, does this mean you'll be going fishing again? Not anytime soon. Not in this cold. Not unless I learn how to do some ice fishing with OPC Don instead of fixing my brakes. You want to do an ice fishing stream on the Mississippi? I'm down.
Oh, you want to talk now?
You need to go ice fishing.
Yeah, I mean, sure, man. If you want to talk now, yeah, sure, we could do that. I mean, we can have Jeremy wait for a bit. All right, Edward, what's going on? Let's see what's going on, buddy. All right. All right. What's going on? All right, open up the panel here. We will see what happens. Of course, it's Discord, not a StreamYards link or anything like that. No, I refuse to pay for StreamYards. Discord's free and it works. You're packing a bowl right now? Okay. Yeah, and no weed for me either. Like, no, like we're talking super sober. A lot of people say sober and they still smoke a little weed every now and then, you know? Sometimes it helps. All right, let's see if he chimes in here. Looks like he's packing up a bowl here. So, yeah, Sin 7. Yeah, like anyone is invested to run up on Jeremy, like for what? Right? Like he makes it seem as if like people are really going after him. Though I will say, maybe some people are, though. Now, humor me on this. What is up with his streams getting like taken down and all that stuff? What's up with that? Why does he get all these flags on his streams? Who's trying to flag down his channel? For the F is Paro? I don't know. I told him Friday, right? I told him Friday. You can't say he didn't know. But he did say he was having Wi-Fi problems. And as far as the laptop raffle thing, yeah, I mean, if people come in and they want to see if they qualify or would qualify for a free laptop, and this is not a bit, it's not a joke, it's just a one-time thing. It's not for being a superstar panel or anything like that. Is there someone else out there that could benefit from getting a free laptop and would be grateful for it and would be a good person with it? You know? Like, you don't have to be like person of the year. You don't have to be the best person ever. You just have to be decent, not a piece of shit. So, you know, if you hit a woman, that's already a disqualifier there. All right. All right. Well, the link is there. I'll go ahead and play some more of this here. And if he comes in, he comes in.
Never trust a big butt and a smile. Who are you referring to? The gas station attendant was really into me. She really liked me.
Huh.
Which is probably the reason why she didn't ID me.
The gas station attendant really liked them because she smiled. It's her job. It's got customer service. Sometimes they smile. It doesn't mean that they're into you. It doesn't mean that if you said the right words, she would just suck your dick right there. Right? This is, oh my God.
She was cute. She was big butt though. She was overweight. Not my type. Bunch of piercings and all that stuff, but she had a cute personality for sure. And OPC Dog.
Your type is Grace. Gotcha.
Come hang on chat. Let's figure some shit out. I drove. How far is the distance from Rhode Island to Nauvoo, Illinois? In the cold, in a Honda Accord. Riders on the storm. I fucking made it, guys. I ain't never gonna die. You can't kill me. You can't. I think I got on my side.
He's immortal.
What did your mom think about Grace? She told me about the house. It's 2 miles from here. And if I really wanted to like marry her, Grace, clip it. Joe Shabatoni, clip it. So she get that house. But she did not like her relationship, like Grace's relationship with Ben.
Wait, hold on. Wait, play that. I want to back that up. I don't know if you guys heard that. Jeremy's mom, just being introduced to Grace and Ben, did not care much for at all Grace's relationship with Ben. Even she, who's not a player in the game, she is like probably a normie. I don't know. Even she was like, that's something's fishy with that. That's a little bit weird. That's a little odd. What do you mean the daddy peel? What's the daddy peel? Huh? I wonder what aspect of it made it seem weird to the mom. Oh man, I wonder how detailed Jeremy got into it. It was like Jeremy, like, yeah, so Grace has a dad, and they're like really close, like really close, like sleep in the same bed close, like kiss close, like he slept her ass close, fellatio beer bottle close, like so close that the mom was like, there's something weird going on here, and I think it might be like incestuous. That's fucking crazy. Like I wonder what it was. I wonder how Jeremy described Grace to the mom. Next time I talk to Jeremy, because there will be another time, I will ask him that. I want to tell me, Jeremy. No, describe. No, yeah. Just tell me how you described Grace and Ben to your mom. Walk me through that.
I think I got on my side. What did your mom think about Grace? She told me about the house. It's 2 miles from here. And if I really wanted to like marry her, Grace, clip it. Joe Shabatoni, clip it. So she get that house. But she did not like
Well, you got to have money to get a house.
Ben, and now she's super close with Ben. She thinks that that's a bad thing. So Ben, you can sleep in the RV outside. I'll let you do that. You can sleep in that RV outside. We got a big old RV. It's bigger than the RV you got. No, just kidding, Ben. You got to stay in Rhode Island and raise your kids. Content's still coming, guys. It ain't over yet.
So he's not totally grounded, guys. He'll come out and play. Just later. You just gotta wait a little bit, okay?
Now that you're back, okay, I already read that one. But yeah, no. Talked to my parents for a couple hours just now. We had a nice lunch. I'm stuffed. And walked to the gas station. They did not card me. The attendant was super into me. So I'm not gonna quit smoking. I am done drinking for now, though. Definitely done drinking. But yeah.
I think I pissed off King. I think
I'm gonna keep the knife, but I want to know how much it's worth in case I don't get the laptop back. Maybe I do have some leverage.
If King's in the chat, he could talk too. He wants a real conversation. I'll give him a real conversation, a legit real conversation. I don't know why every time it seems, not every time, but most of the time, whenever I talk to King, it seems like it ends with him getting emotional. And am I really okay, guys? When I talk, do I always sound condescending? Because this is my normal voice. Like when I'm talking to my customers at work. I ask them, are you satisfied with the service that you are receiving? Just a question there. Does that sound condescending? Are you satisfied with the coffee that I am delivering to you? How often do you get your coffee deliveries? You can choose your you can always make a choice of what coffee provider you have. So feel free to hit me up and I can make that change for you. You know, like, is that condescending? No. Anyway.
And Played Wings, you're giving a laptop to Hurricane Paro? It's funny, Grace has the laptop, but I have the charger. So she can't keep it or sell it or anything. She can't do anything with it, but break it on stream. Like when she burned my wallet, she can do one of those bits again if she wants to.
Yeah, they'll do that for a stream. Watch them
But
tomorrow.
really nice
Tomorrow they'll fire up a stream and be like, we're going to break Jeremy's laptop. That's what we're going to do. And you know what? If they milk it right, for every $10 donation, they will hit the laptop with a fucking hammer. They'll kick it. That's what I would do. If I was really wanting to grift it, I'd be like, all right, chat, we're doing full-on destruction of Jeremy's shit. And you can participate. We got the bat over here. We got a pick hoe. We got a sledgehammer. You know, depending on how you donate will determine how we destroy this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, you got some fun with that.
in Illinois. It's so fucking peaceful here, dude. Like, you can really feel the spirit here. It's really like, yeah, I feel like I'm myself again. When I'm on the road, dude, it's a different Jeremy. But being back here, dude, yeah, I really like it out here.
Even better, Play the Wings. They should hit it. I want to watch it explode. I want to watch it explode in their apartment. Wait, the apartment that... Wait, isn't the lease up? Wait, but the lease was on the garage, not the actual apartment itself, right? Is that the clarification? What's the fine details of that? Damius Octavius will only be able to pay so much.
You should have gone to eat at the New York.
He's just
system
one guy.
in Rhode Island. A lot of people eat there when in Rhode Island. I'm not really big into going to like restaurants. I like cooking for myself at home. So I don't know. Maybe next time you can just buy a new charger. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Obviously, if she wanted to, she could keep it. It's up to her what she does with it. I think it would be interesting for her to deliver it personally. It's time for Grace to start stalking me.
Which is never going to happen.
Now that I'm home. And they're, what? They got to leave, right? They got to leave their place.
Well, actually, I hope no one... No. Yeah, I don't...
What's up, Burgess?
I don't want...
Everybody's on ban, by the way.
I saw that. I saw that in the chat. I mean, I hope she doesn't get any of this stuff and that she's not really mentioned a lot by anyone, really. That's so weird and kind of creepy that OPC was like, oh, yeah, I just take the car over to, Grace's sister. And that's OPC Don. Which, by the way, I've heard that there's a lot of female streamers that find him to be very creepy and for reasons. Apparently, they have had interactions with him. I don't know if that's true or not. But my ears are open all the time. I'm very easy to reach, but I don't really go out of my way to reach others. I'm more of like a... I should not finish this, but I will. I'm more of a receiver. Damn it. Fucking shit. The way I worded that was so wrong. Okay, anyway. And I will not reveal sources. I will just be like, I heard this was on. I don't know who. Don't worry about it. That is it. It don't matter. You know why I know stuff like that. Oh, trust me. I'm a government man. Anyway.
Except for I did ban a couple of people in the last stream. Ruby, you're going to stay banned. Gamer the Damned will stay banned, I think, permanently.
Why gamer?
And then some guy named Kevin is also banned.
Oh, don't ban Kev, dog.
Foreman on the sober arc.
Don't ban Kevin.
Not really a sober arc. Like I said, I'm not an alcoholic. It's just when I start drinking, I drink for a while, especially if I don't got anything else to do and I want to just chill out. I'll just, get a bunch of beer and watch TV for a bit, which is exactly what happened in Rhode Island. But no, I'm back to being sober. Haven't had a drink since then. Still got to catch up on sleep. Got to catch up on a lot of sleep. But I got a pack of smokes. That's good enough for me. I like cigarettes. Plot twist, Jeremy is not homeless, and the Thorpes are going to be homeless.
That would be an interesting plot twist. Is that, dude? Okay, chat. Honestly, who does anyone actually know if the Thorpes are getting kicked out of the apartment soon? Does anyone know? I was thinking about that today. I was like, I don't know if anyone actually knows the full details of that, like concrete details. It's like, oh, it's the garage. Maybe it's the apartment. The lease is up. What's going to happen? They made no attempts to clean that apartment. Since you can't get the last VOD, you should play this Uncle Shorts as a palate cleanser. Okay, let me click this. Dark Uncle. Okay. Oh, the close enough? Oh, these various things? Okay, yeah, I have no problem doing that. And you know what? That's called recognizing the community. All right, that's what that's called. I think that's what that's called. I don't know if Dark Uncle likes me, but that doesn't matter. If he has good content, it looks like it's AI generated, so, it is what it is, but it takes some time to... As long as it's good, I appreciate it. That's all what matters there. They're not going anywhere? They do the same shit every year? Okay. Ron just wants to turn the garage to... See, that's what I heard. It's the garage. It's the garage it's really looking at, not the actual apartment itself. I have noticed that the apartment is not looking nearly as clean as it once was, and that's putting it mildly. Very mild, like lightly, super lightly. I noticed there's a lot of trash bags and trash and stuff. Of course, it's very cold out, so maybe they don't take the trash out as often. I don't know. The kitchen's looking a little bit, looking messy. Anyway.
Interesting
It's
how little
looking
control they all
lived
have.
in, I should say.
Alpha Sim trying to turn the tables on the eGirl. I'm just taking control here. I kind of gave up control going to Rhode Island.
Uh-huh.
And that was interesting.
Right.
Being at Ben's mercy.
The kitchen looked disgusting.
But I think
I
it's
was
my
being
turn.
nice about it, yeah.
And this is definitely my place. This is my home. I like it here. This is a really cool place. Peaceful. Everybody's religious. There are no black people. Sorry, John Gall, but you were right. Well, I'm not saying sorry, but living in the ghetto, that fucking sucked. Like, now that I'm back here, big contrast. Surprised I lasted like a full month out there. Maybe even longer. How long was it in DC for? It was an interesting experiment.
It was like a couple weeks or something, right? I mean, he was only in DC for a bit. It seemed like just like it wasn't like a full-on season. It was just a moment. A flash in the pan.
Any chance of fishing or too cold? It's too cold. I'd have to do ice fishing. And I know OPC Don, he did invite me to go ice fishing in February, but I'd be open to trying it out here for content. But I'd have to plan that one out extensively.
Why does he have to be like...
Because it's fucking cold.
It was a collab with OPC Don. It's like, let's find new characters. Let's get some new fucking characters in this shit. Come on, man. Damn it.
You got some good numbers fishing? Yeah, that's where I got like my best numbers. Even my time with the Thorpes, none of those streams did nearly as well as my fishing streams. It was almost a month. I think it was more than a month, dude. I left for my trip.
No, it wasn't more than
First
a
week of
month.
December. I only spent like a week in New Orleans. That place got old fast. New Orleans was just Satan's town. DC, I mean, shit. It's end of January now. How long did I spend with the Thorpes? Maybe a week and a half, right? Did I spend a full 2 weeks with them?
And guys, what was the best thing about the DC Jeremy arc? Like, what was the best thing, dude? Honestly. What I remember was Jeremy being asked to check out that house so he could pretty much kick out that gay homosexual who just so happens to be black tenant. And then the John Galt interaction with the police, that was funny. Him going around and talking to the random black people there, that was funny. And then the rest of it was him just like cleaning. And it was kind of like, whatever.
It wasn't a full 2 weeks, right? I think I was in DC for over a month. I think we were due for another cemetery stream. Yeah. Yeah, we're changing up the vibe for sure.
Yeah, definitely the police encounter.
sure.
That was really good. The missing coat.
So we say the Thorpes have been missing since
I don't remember the missing coat.
Wednesday. Was it because I threatened, or not threatened? It's because I called the cops, huh? Grace got a little taste of her own medicine. Hope she learned a lesson. You should at least do some good streams along the Mississippi while it's winter. People love seeing the river. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? His chat's giving him good advice. I think people would tune in to just a chill, relaxed fishing stream. Like none of this like drunken well, maybe some drunken rambling, but like just have a chill stream. You know, it's a totally different vibe. I think people would tune into that. You might even, if you did it vertical, you might actually get into the vertical algorithm, whatever. I mean, you're probably not going to get a whole lot of donations, and then it's just maybe some people in India watching it or whatever. But, yeah.
It was about 2 weeks. That's what I'm thinking. Ben's Mania crashed. Yeah, he's got to take a break. You can't be staying up at, like, dude, I get it. I had a few nights there where I was up till 5 in the morning. Just the stress alone of everything going on. I get it. But you got to find some peace in life. You can't be living like that. You really can't. Either take a break from streaming or relocate to a place where you don't got to worry about the cops showing up or people fucking with you.
And now he's thinking like this? Now he's thinking like this. Okay. Well, it's good that it's happening now. But at any moment, it could change with Jeremy, dude. That's the thing. That is the thing that's kind of interesting about this guy. I will say that. Yeah, it is. Like, at any moment, for like 2 months, he could be here in the chill mode. And then 2 months go by. Then he's back on the road. And then he wants to do, like, skate stuff again. And then after that, he'll do, like, I want to do... get a job here, and he gets a job for like a little bit. And then he's like, okay, I'm going to go back with the Thorpes, or I'm going to hit this person up for a collab, or I'm going to do this. It's like, you don't know what he's going to do next.
Like, I know I'm kind of doxxed here, but like local police.
But I know what he's not going to do.
I'll probably call up the local police and tell
he's
them
not
about
doing
my
any
situation
Kill Tony.
and what's going on with me. And I'm guessing they're going to be cool. Just on this walk now, I give people enough to dox me, so yeah. I'm famous now, guys. Gotta get used to that kind of shit. Thorpes haven't streamed in over 48 hours. Yeah, it's because I called the cops.
No, it has nothing to do with you
can't be doing
calling
that
the
shit publicly.
cops. Oh, shut up. They haven't streamed in 48 hours because probably gauging on the stream before that, it kind of looked like Ben was approaching kind of a depressive episode. There's phases with Ben, and it looked like he was getting into that state. So it was probably a slump.
You can't be burning my wallet publicly. I'm in control.
Full control.
You probably didn't expect me to do anything about it, huh?
Yeah, right. You didn't do anything about it. You did
Something's
nothing
gotta
about
be
it.
wrong. Yeah, well, I think they realized that they can't.
See, I'm going to get fired up again. You did nothing about it. You did jack shit about it. Fucking bullshit.
Had to pull some shit. Everyone was telling me that I won in that whole situation, even though I almost died. But now I got a lot of people on my side.
How did you fucking win?
So, Foreman, you will be fine. No one is going to get you. You are out of the insanity. Yeah, I'm not worried about anything. I got a lot of sleep last night, and that's the most important thing, getting sleep. Doing a bunch of laundry right now in a nice cozy bed, dude. I got a super comfy room. Just hang out with my parents for a couple hours.
I like right now that his status update is like he's back to normal. It's like, okay, well, how long is this normal going to last?
Things are pretty good here. What's up, late? Just getting here. What I miss? Anything new? No, just walked to the gas station, picked up a pack of smokes. She didn't card me, so didn't keep smoking. How cold is it today? I think it's probably around 10 degrees
That's
right
the
now.
update. I'm smoking cigarettes, guys. I'm sitting in my
Radioactivity.
car
Thanks for
smoking
becoming a member.
cigarettes.
Those of you that want to become a member,
Okay.
I appreciate it. I just requested my monetization verification through the mail, which is the last step to actually getting paid. So once that comes in, I got like $500 coming to me. So everybody become a member. Super chats. Let's keep this train going. I'm not going anywhere. I enjoy this shit too much. Streaming is like my obsession. It's what I look forward to every day. So I'm not going anywhere. And if things happen like, cops show up, brain drama, that's just content for me. As long as I don't do anything illegal, I'm fine. Yeah, there's not a police report. The cops don't care about that. They're not going to do anything. Grace, if you're watching, the cops aren't going to do anything. You're fine. Which does free you up.
Yeah. Montero. I like what he said. Apparently drinking 24 beers in 3 days is going on a bender now. Right. I know. I've been on benders. Benders is a lot more than 24 beers in 3 days. Dude, that was like about half of what I used to do on a weekend during when I used to work at the psychiatric facility that I used to work at. I hated that job. A lot of these jobs are fucking intense. And yeah, you'd be drinking a lot, especially CPS. Oh yeah, you'd be drinking a lot. Oh shit, I'd be drinking a shit ton. I was drinking a shit ton. I was drinking a shit ton of beer. Crazy mouth. Yeah, that bender the bender he did, that was like every weekend for me. That was every weekend. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't drive around and try. Sorry. I didn't drive around the country and pull the shit that he did. Okay, I'll tell you that much. I wasn't drifting around like some sort of hobo.
You do whatever you want with that laptop. Sorry, plate, but we'll see what she decides to do with that. I gave her my address. She can send it if she wants to. If she wants to use it for content, try to fuck with me, she can do that too. Smoke a pack of unfiltered Camel? No. Seriously? Yeah. I'm gonna write this one out. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm saying legally she can do whatever she wants with it. Because the cops aren't gonna do anything. If I'm not there in person to make a report, they can't do anything about it.
Right. Exactly.
I think she'll make the right move.
Hey, can you hear me?
You realize how much this?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. So that comment that he made right there about, oh, Grace can do whatever she wants with a laptop, that's what really pissed me off, dude. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, he's ungrateful. He's an ungrateful piece of shit.
That's straight up disrespect right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to derail the stream or anything. I just
no.
like
I'm glad you chimed in on that
there,
because,
like what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, if he actually respected anything about that, he would have actually got it the moment of. But yeah, this comment that he just made right here, for sure, it just seals the deal that now Grace could do whatever she wants with the laptop. So,
yeah, and I guess the the irony of it is, like, I fucking hate Grace, and I indirectly ended up giving her a laptop. Like, joke's on me, I guess, for trying to do something nice for Jeremy.
Yep, that's right. If Ray Sachs would hear, he would say you just enabled a child abuser or something like that. What I don't forget what he would say.
Yeah, but see, Ray Sachs would think I did it intentionally.
Yeah. Which you did not do.
Anyway.
Right.
It's a lesson learned.
Yeah.
Like, I'm all done helping Jeremy because of that.
Oh, I'm glad.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Yep. Anyway.
All right. Anyway, as you were.
You have a good one. Yeah, Edward still hasn't chimed in. It's weird. All right, let's finish this. Does anything else happen in this stream? I feel like this is like we're getting the same stuff.
Jerry's gonna starve and donate or stop donating because of round.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. I got a YouTube payment coming to me, and he's gonna find a job here.
He has a YouTube payment coming. Those YouTube payments, they take time. They take a lot of time. It's a one payment a month.
Another lesson lived is another lesson learned. You win some, you lose some, but you live to fight another day.
That's right.
Who is this fucking clown that shows up and talks like that? Do you guys hear this guy? Am I the only one that hears him? You better. I'm glad you got a couple eggs and you're bound to break an omelet. What are all these stupid catchphrases like you were built in 1954?
Who, me?
Plate.
Oh, Plate didn't say all that.
Yes, he did. He came in and he goes like this. He goes, you win some, you lose some. And it's so crazy. People are going to think, I did that on purpose. Nobody thinks about you, guy.
He said,
well,
what he said was, fool me once, shame on me, or he said that thing. Which, who cares? I mean, that's a common phrase.
Talks like that. No one talks. That's not a common phrase to a fucking
people.
What?
People do use that phrase. What are you talking? Like, King, why is this the thing?
Or dead grandpas?
Why is this? Why is this the thing that triggered you?
Because that's what he does, dude. Every chat you read from him, it's like he's some elderly. What's wrong with his muffled mic?
I don't know. This is why I think he thinks you're fake, because this is the thing that triggered you.
Do you hear him right now, or somebody?
I think I think Plate might be farting. Or is that you farting? Who's farting?
Come on, dog.
Maybe I'm farting. All right, but King, let's have a real conversation. You want a real conversation?
No, I am.
I'm actually kind of tired of hearing Jeremy talk about the same thing.
We all are. Know what you could have put on too is when we went over to Jack Telcott today, and I had to meet a guy named Frank Monday.
That is the stream that was failing. Oh, actually, it just now downloaded. It just now finished downloading.
That fucking whoever Frank Monday is. Isn't China like the most strict place in the world? Isn't China like very like super form? Like you can't really be you can't bend the rules there. Isn't that very?
What do you mean? You can't be gay?
Singapore? Well, you can't be like, or Singapore. Didn't a guy get whipped for fucking having a Zune player or something back in the day? I don't know. Maybe that was Singapore. I just feel like that place is very strict.
You talk about the kid who was caned in Singapore because he was a mag?
What, is that what it was?
No, I'm messing with you. No, I know what the story you're talking about. The kid, there's some issue, or something about graffiti or something. He got in trouble and he got caned.
I thought he like downloaded Backstreet Boys or something.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the kid that got caned. We were a perfect age for that. That's why I knew you were gonna get that one. That was a super old.
No, Inferno. North Korea is the best place. I learned that from Dalmatian Dog. Okay.
Dalmatian. Yeah, classic Dalmatian quote.
Which, by the way,
I
still would love to like crowdfund shipping Dalmatian Dog to North Korea somehow. But that's like going to be impossible.
I don't think he acclimates well. And has anybody seen him with his blue contacts yet?
No, I have
look
not seen him
with blue contacts now. But
I'm not.
She's like,
okay, well, we got to try to convince Dalmatian Dog to start like punching himself in the face so he can like get the jawline right. So he would actually do that.
I don't know if he'd do all that. He'll just, I don't know. He just does. The man doesn't have a chin. Period. It's fine though. This look maxing thing, I don't get it.
He could watch YouTube videos on how to make a chin. with the right sort of self.
not
Look,
gonna
man,
do
don't
this
wish your
with
dog
you.
will do that.
Not doing this with you. I can't do this with you, dead man. See, I wanted to call you Pow because that's where
Rent
the
free in your mind, King. Rent free.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
No, it's
What am I doing?
you just when you're not hitting the way I know you can hit. You know,
How am I
whenever
not-
you hear me talking about somebody or I'm saying like do better, I'm gonna start calling it Pow. And that's not rent free in my head. It's
King,
like a
Rent free in your head, King.
King, do we have a
Sure.
problem?
Do you
do we have a problem, King? You got a problem with me?
Yeah.
Like
Very-
King,
King,
do you have a problem
told
with
you
me, or do you just like to argue just to
the
argue?
Fast and the Furious day. The Fast and the Furious day.
He does
and
it for
you're
the
forgetting
sport of it.
about-
I think you like to
I-
argue just to argue. You just love to argue.
Nope.
Yeah,
You betrayed me.
You argue because this is
Where
like your
did we both
pastime,
work as
dude.
teenagers? Where did we both work as teenagers?
I worked at a video store, but though it was called it was
I did too.
it was
and I grew
Hollywood Video.
up- Okay. So I grew up
I
at
also
a
worked
place
at
called Video
Whataburger.
Action.
Also worked at Wendy's. I worked at a lot of
I
places.
don't care about that. It was about the video store place. See when you overdo it there was no reason. You knew what I talked about. You knew because you feel me and I feel you. And it's like a relationship used to
That's
be
very
like
feminine.
bros. I don't care. What do you can we not be feminine and masculine at the same time? How else do you think what?
King, there's nothing masculine about you, bro.
I have no problem with that. Thank you for saying that. That's fine.
But King, that's not true. There's something masculine about you. There has to be, right?
No, it's fine.
You are a man. I mean, you got a penis. Oh, you don't have that anymore.
I don't whip it around like a fucking. Dude, come on, guys. This is what we're talking about here.
I know this is what we're
striving for
talking
better
about here.
content.
I know.
No. What we're talking about is this. We want better content. We want better like shit to talk about.
Well,
can
it's
be better
almost
than
midnight
this.
over here, and we're kind of like
Well,
now we're doing open panel. So this is the time where
No,
it's
you
going to get
weren't
off
doing
the
open
off the
panel. You were
rails.
watching a Jeremy stream. This is why I talk to you so much. This is why I have to talk over you because you like fill the air with your absurd lies, and just because
King,
you're
you
hearing
literally
them,
fill the air
What absurd
on everyone.
lies?
What are you talking about?
because
You
you
talk
gentlemen
over
just
everyone
said
and
it
you
was.
fill the air all the time with nonsense. I feel like most people don't even understand what you're saying most of the time.
It's because
Man.
of this. So
It
you
is
guys said
bad.
that
I
there
gotta
was an
take a
open
shit
panel.
again, but I can't leave the panel because someone might just throw some porn on the screen and ruin the whole stream.
I don't think you, me, and this other guy do shit like that. I don't play that game like that.
Man,
The thing is,
what I'm
this,
gonna do is
I-
for safety
Go take
reasons.
the shit and then just change the screen if you want. Me and King will hold it down.
The tiger. The
don't-
tiger will hold. The tiger will be what's on the screen. You guys talk.
Hey, so that Dell laptop, what made it $3,000? The RAM in it, or was it like did it have like a super LED UHD screen, or
Top of the line Dell Precision laptop, King.
if you could give me the specs on that, that'd be sweet, real quick. Dell
Okay.
Precision top of the line. What type of one was it?
I said it was a top of the line Dell Precision.
Okay, not a problem. We'll look into that later. Gemini, remember, he said top of the line Dell. Gemini,
Who the hell's
One second.
Gemini?
my AI. 1 second.
Why don't you just write it down like a normal human?
Because it's 2026 essay. Come on now.
So you have to rely on AI to do common things for you?
Top of the line Dell Precision. Remember what the price of that is and what the specs are, so I can go look through it later. Thanks a lot, Gemini.
You're welcome.
Should we see what it says real quick? It's going to talk out loud.
Peak
Sure.
of Dell workstation performance. The Precision 7780, or its early 2026 successor, the 7790, remains the top of the line.
That's what the fuck you
gamers.
get. That's what you gave him?
No.
That's what it was?
No.
Or that wasn't the computer? Or that was? That is.
King,
It's
all I
three-
told you was it was a top of the line Dell Precision, and you're just
Yeah,
like,
I know.
"Oh, is that
No,
what it
I know.
was?"
No, I'm not being rude because couldn't you hear my AI talking? It says if you're looking for the absolute peak.
King,
of
why
the
do you
Dell's
need to
work-
rely on an AI? Why can't you just be human and talk to me?
I am talking to you. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to know the specs on the $3,000 computer because it's frustrating to me because
It's not.
I
It's
do like.
frustrating to you because you're trying to get a W on me right now, and I'm
No,
making you
I'm
work
not.
for it.
No, I was actually
Yep.
genuinely.
You don't give two shits about it, King. You're just trying to look for any little W you could find.
Not at all. I was actually trying to have a human conversation because
No, you
everybody was
weren't.
kind of busting. Everybody was kind of like busting their balls about it being 3,000, and I was like, and then I
King, I don't
looked.
give a shit if people are busting my balls. Let them.
Yep, and I fully understand that. What I was trying to say is that, so like when you said it was 3,000, I was like, damn, that is a lot. And so I looked up and I saw like a ThinkPad or something or Alienware. So I was like, is this a fucking? Did the guy give him an
Alienware is
Alienware?
garbage, King. The only type of computer you should buy is a business laptop, not that consumer
I
shit.
hear you. Yep. No, I hear you
And
because
ThinkPads are good if you buy the P series, but those other
ThinkPads are
ones are not so
badass.
good.
Yeah, I think that is badass. I got like an OG ThinkPad, and I still love that tank. It's like a big tank. You got to probably keep it plugged in. I don't really unplug it. I don't fuck with it actually a lot, but there's like no camera. I feels like I can actually be like.
Do you have the duct
Yeah.
tape over the camera?
No, it doesn't have one. It's that old.
Okay,
The
what is it?
T61. The
T61.
T61 ThinkPad, like the
What's the
IBM or the
manufacture date on
Lenovo,
it?
the first Lenovo one. I'd have to go downstairs and look under in my fucking ottoman that I keep my fucking
You know those
old
things have a
shit.
defect, right? If you have an early one with the NVIDIA chip, it cooks itself.
It doesn't have an NVIDIA chip for sure. It doesn't have anything like
Oh,
that.
so
It's
you've had
just
integrated graphics.
like a
Okay.
super old dude. Yeah, this is like a fucking it's just a tank that it's like it just feels like it will work forever and it has like all
Oh, I
the
know. I've got one in the closet. I know.
yeah, they just feel like they'll just will work. So I just keep it locked with I don't even know what I have on that one because I have to have like a small lightweight because I take Windows off everything. Did you keep Windows on that? And I'm not being a jerk about it, but a lot of people are Windows people.
I mean,
Do
I've
you,
got like 30 computers, so I kind of play
Cool.
around with all of it.
Yeah. I just wondered if you give it to Jeremy. I feel like he's like a Windows guy. You don't want to give him bugging Linux
Jeremy
Mint
had
or
Windows
something.
11 on it.
That's what it was. Yeah, I'm
Here's
pretty
the
sure.
problem with Linux Mint, King. All these laptops now, they got the Dolby audio drivers, and they don't sound right if you use it on
Yep.
Linux.
You're 100% right with that. So I don't. So my thing with my PCs, right? I don't really use them for that audio part. That is a fucking deal. There is a
But
problem
see,
with the
King, I
fucking
work with
audio.
audio, so I need to have good audio
Well,
drivers.
sure, 100%. That does make sense. Is that so? Is the for that is like a MacBook, or if you want to stay Linux based, right? Would a MacBook obviously be where you'd go, or else you got to stay with
I have a
Windows?
MacBook. I use
For sure.
both.
Right. Okay. That's what it seems like you got to do when you want to do anything real deal. Like you want to get to the next level of production with all sorts of shit. You kind of got to actually use Windows for some shit.
Well, it depends
Is
on
that
what you're doing, right?
that's what I'm saying? Yeah. But so have you heard of like, and this is a stupid thing because you're way more advanced in this shit than me, but Ubuntu Studio? Are you familiar with that?
I don't use Ubuntu.
Okay. Well, they have one called Ubuntu Studio, and it has all the fucking things for production of any, like multimedia, audio, all the shit. Right? It's like a huge suite. Like the distro is like 8 gigs, and usually a Linux distro is going to be like fucking 4. And that one, I could have put it on the one that I'm using now that I'm streaming off of because I'm kind of happy with my streams recently. They've been like actually good. What do you use for I don't know if you use even like camera. What would you think for a camera if I don't want to spend money, but I
Are you
want it to
talking?
look?
Are you talking a webcam or an actual camera?
Yeah. And I do have a GoPro. What is it? I've heard that you can
Dang, I
connect to
don't cam
GoPro.
up, so I don't really
I know
care.
you don't, but I know that you are familiar. I was just wondering if you were familiar with stuff like that.
No, not really. I mean, I do professional photography on the side, but that's not like webcams. That's like DSLRs.
Yeah. Wow.
And before you ask, I
You
shoot
can,
with a D850.
I have no idea what any of that means, but I do know you can use them as yeah, that's real shit. That's real good stuff. Super precision.
Yeah.
So does it get you irritated when all of a sudden these smartphones and shit like they're like the whole Gravity featuring Sandra Bullock 3 on an iPhone 17? Does that like okay, that's not a real camera on this fucking little phone when you got these baller at like I know a DSLR is a big
King.
Go ahead. Yeah.
people holding up a smartphone and taking a picture isn't photography. It's just taking a picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It does get you going. But then they have these damn things now where like the picture does this, I don't know what the fuck you'd call it, but like where the layers, like if I took a picture of my living room now, it would make it look like the coffee table and the couch and everything are at a different depth than each other. I don't even know what that shit's called, but I think
That's called depth of field, King.
No, it ain't. That's the easy way for it.
No,
What type of lens? I
That's
get
literally
that
what
it's
it's called is depth of field. If you want something to be in
I'm not-
focus, King, if you want something to be in focus and the other parts of it to be really blurry, you need to shoot completely open or at a wide aperture. And you're
Yeah.
gonna have to do a slower shutter speed.
Okay, sure. But I don't want that.
very
I want
easy.
the whole room to be crystal clear. But okay, so are you an iPhone guy or an Android? You talk like an Android guy.
I gave up on Android like 9 years ago.
9, about the same for me. Did you? So you jumped
After the
over to
Pixel-
Android?
So I used to have
2?
both. I used to buy the Nexus phones and the iPhones,
Okay.
but after they started locking down the Nexus phones and like the Pixels and
Yeah.
stuff, it's like
Yeah.
if you're gonna just be an iPhone, I'm gonna buy an iPhone.
Yeah, if
I
you're
want to
going
unlock the bootloader. I want to have a custom recovery. I want to flash my own ROMs.
right.
And I don't want to
Nexus,
be punished for using root. So if you're gonna do all
Right.
that, and I'm not gonna pay or play the hardware lottery, you know.
No, not at all. Because especially the Apple has way better hardware. I think I could care less that you can't. Now I could care less that you can't customize it so much. But I do run both. I have a Samsung and I use an iPhone. I like my iPhone a lot more. Hardware wise, my Samsung feels like a fucking toy, but I don't have a top of the line S25 or anything. What the hell? Now I lost what I was going to say. Oh, with the Pixel, how deep did you go into Pixels? Because I did have Pixels as well. I had the first 2.5.
So I got the Pixel 2 XL.
Yep, me too.
Then after that, I got the Pixel 3, the regular one, because
You
it was.
did do that. Good
Yeah,
phone.
because the bigger one was made by LG, if I remember correctly, and the smaller one was made by fuck's the name? HTC. I'm pretty sure.
HTC made the smaller one. They did that with the Pixels?
For the 3, yeah, but there was a really
okay.
bad screen lottery, and you'd have all this pink tint on the screen and stuff, and it was just, it's not worth it, dude. Google doesn't understand how to make hardware.
Yeah, the hardware is just fucking a joke. Especially, I hear you, but
So you guys can
Pixel
bond
2
talking
XL.
over phones? Talking about phones?
What?
Is that what you guys are talking about?
Anybody
King
can
was trying
talk
to get a
about-
one-up on me over talking about the
No.
laptop, and it just kind of
No, I
transitioned over
wasn't.
into talking about other stuff.
Oh, okay.
No, I wasn't. What I was doing was I was just being somebody that does pay attention to whenever you're on streams, and I know what you were into. And that was a genuine question I did have, and I thought it was a worthwhile question. Then it kind of spiraled into where we were at.
So this was an interesting experiment. So I'll walk away, and actually, King, you can actually have a conversation with Plate that is civil and decent.
Yeah, I can
So
pretty much do that. I can do that with anybody.
So why don't you just give up the acting?
There's not an act I'm doing. Okay, so now you're trying to press something that's not there when it's fine right now. So right now, what just happened was we were making love a little bit, right? And then it's like in the middle of sex, you went like this.
No, you're making it gay.
You do like it?
Why are you making it gay?
No, I know, but I'm making it relatable to everybody. And it was like when you're like in a fight with your partner, and then you like say something
King,
like,
we're not partners.
No, I understand that. We're not having sex either, Plate. Ow, come on. Now, and then you're like, you look at him and you go, so you do, or like whatever, and you say something, it's like, oh, get off me. Push, oh. And
Wait,
they slide
what?
your cock up.
You've been in a
Get out. That's
situation
what
like
you-
that where you're making love with someone, they're
that's what
like,
you
"Please get
just
off of
did.
me." That sounds like rape.
No,
I'm a grape.
I understand.
King, the
No.
lesson to be learned here is that if you drop the tough guy act and all the bullshit, there can actually be common
I
ground
don't
between us.
have a tough guy act.
Yes, you do.
I have problem with people that misunderstand where I'm coming from when I'm
King,
being.
you've been completely fine and normal for the past 5 minutes. Why can't you be like that all the time?
I pretty much am all the time. You come in with a weird energy, okay? Like you just tied your belt too tight, and you just come in like, hey, and it drives me crazy.
Do that voice again.
You know you do. And then you just do
That was
like
funny.
and you say some catchphrase
Oh,
from
wacky
19 like,
voices. I like it.
yeah, yeah. And it's just like, man, come on. And you're like, well, did you learn your lesson, Jeremy? which is not a problem. I was not raised like that.
King,
with
why
my
don't you
family,
do like a
so-
morning show? Why don't you have like
What do
the morning show slot taken care of? You could like the man
Wait,
with the
hold
wacky
on.
voices in the morning show and talk about
Don't do
bullshit.
that.
Don't do that. What do you mean?
How about we do this for a second, if you guys don't mind?
Do
Instead of always trying to find a place for us to like fit in, just when we're having a moment, how about we just slide together and we just be there instead of looking at the future and caring what the future is or wondering why the past is the past. We can be now and be present. I'm wondering what chat's saying right now.
This sounds super spiritual.
Oh, it just sounds like a human conversation that I feel like we do bypass a lot in this place because I don't know if we're one-upping each other or just it's just there is an energy a little bit. Like
Are
if
you?
you do
Did
pull
you
up
take
the
some
Jack
ecstasy
Telcott
or
thing,
something? Okay.
I got my Addy spilled.
Your
And I'm
Addies?
on
Adderall?
prescription. Yeah, I've been had them for a couple months now, and I decided, hey, I better refill my prescription because it's just got motivation and was going down low. Depression was showing up. My heart rate, my blood pressure. I had to get my blood pressure checked. And he goes, "Hey, do you want to fucking refill this too?" And I'm like, this winter's kind of getting me down. I notice I'm not too. I'm really, you know what I mean? It's been freezing.
Wow, dude,
and
I have no idea what you're talking about right now. I gotta tell you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm talking about like my day and how we got to this.
Talking about your day. Okay. But I'm glad you're actually able to have a civil conversation with Plate at times. It doesn't have to be like this. What's the deal with this guy? Why does he talk like this? Who talks like that? I want to come in here and just make a problem. I'm going to have a struggle just to have a struggle. Oh, I hate you. Oh. You know?
But we get what happens, and we don't got to talk about it. We don't got to go there. But all of a sudden, he could be hitting a button that goes, "He's gay." When I'm talking, come on, like guys, you know what you guys do, and it's fun.
Wait, that was a button? I thought PPP was here the whole time saying that's gay. Never mind. All right. So that's great.
Don't. All right.
I'm-
Okay. Nope.
Dude,
1 second. Can I take over first? When I get here, can you kind of let me
King,
get
that's
us?
all
to
you
where
do
we
is
gotta go?
take over panels. That's all you do.
Well, one, sometimes it's needed. Two, how about we just give it a shot? If you want a guy to be a morning guy, how about at night you let a guy cook a little bit with like a guy that's known to be in night shows and sees potential in somebody? Maybe you say, "Hey, TK, if you want to go ahead and try to steer the ship, take the wheel." And then if it gets a little off the waves and whatnot, you go, "Hey, TK, nice try. Let's keep you."
Well, that's what you can do now because I'm actually going to wrap up this show soon.
Can't
but
wrap up. Your donations said that you were going every hour for $20
to midnight.
$20 right now, King.
He's got $60.
I mean, you're right. You're right. I got 20 minutes to midnight. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And actually, I do have something else to play. I could have
Let's
you-
wind it down with this. And I'm just joking with you, Dead Man. You're a great host. You made me mad about the Fast and the Furious thing. You broke my heart. It's like you forgot about our movie nerd relationship and how we kind of dorked out about movies when we first started talking to each other. And that kind of frustrated me. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? It wasn't like I never thought pay to play was real with you. Like, I thought you were like 42-year-old dorks. Remember, there was like a day where you streamed and you were like, TK, I see you. And I've never forgot that. And then for a second, it felt like you had forgot that. So I do apologize that it come off a bit crazy. It was just like, dang, I thought we were different than what it had seemed like recently. Pal, you know your tone. I remember the balloon stream. I do apologize, but the balloon stream and when I first met, it's just, yeah. Okay? But I'm sure you're a good guy.
Let me call the cops on the bitch.
wait. I'm gonna share this with you
I
guys.
gotta do better at landing. You're right.
I'll share this with you guys too. This is what good crack for me. Okay, well, he's leaving. All right, so I don't have to share with you guys. All right, I'm gonna play the rest of this. Oh wait, yes, I will share it with you guys.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Sorry
All
about
right. All right. Well. All right.
That was an accident.
This is a shout out to, I guess, Dark Uncle here. This is some Jeremy content, Jeremy inspired AI content. It looks very cinematic. Let's check this out.
Let me call the cops on the bitch. First time I've ever called the cops on anybody. It's kind of fun, honestly. Indianapolis Boulevard, 3 miles. It's kind of me doxing myself. Well, I don't really give a fuck anymore.
What's this so funny? Wait, it's so over the top and dramatic. I like it, dude.
Fast and Furious you were looking for.
I know,
It's the
right?
energy that you were looking for.
Fast and
amazing.
Fast and the Furious, Rhode Island, and it's the race to get the laptop back because it turns out there's actually top secret material on that laptop. It needs to be seized by appropriate.
You don't got to go that way.
No?
Calm down,
Okay.
chill factor with Sweet Ulrich and Morgan Freeman. We get it. Just
okay. It's
you
the
said
race.
the one
It's
thing,
the
and you
race
just
to
kept
get.
going 'cause you were in the mood.
It's the race
You don't
to get between Grace's thighs.
Come on now. You know the audience doesn't like that stuff. You know I don't mind that stuff, and Pow gets disgusted when we talk about that.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
It's the race to save Grace.
No.
Sounds more wholesome.
I don't think there has to be like an extra subtitle to the or like a whatever that's called.
Fast and Furious,
after
Rhode
the
Island.
title.
But what's the plot? There's no plot. They just
It's the first preview you ever saw. Have a little curiosity. This is a Michael Mann film here, okay? Just worry about, you know, you're going to get good writing and you're going to
Made
get
me
great
call the
acting.
cops on the bitch. First time I've ever called the cops on anybody. It's kind of fun, honestly. Indianapolis Boulevard, 3 miles. Kind of me dodging myself.
all right.
Well, I don't really give a fuck anymore.
I don't really give a fuck anymore. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
It's
He
kinda
has
fun,
a
huh?
bunch of these shorts. What is this one? No looking back.
I don't got time for that right now. I can slap without that shit. There's malicious intent there if they try to use my laptop or my ID or anything like that against me. I mean, shit, just call the cops, right? I chose to sleep in the car. Taking the laptop, I never gave her permission to take the laptop. That would be straight up.
The car was flying. That's hilarious. All right.
Great
okay.
work, Dark Uncle. You guys have a nice rest of your evening. I do appreciate your
All right.
time.
Yeah. This was a
just
good.
don't spam the crowd when you call it.
Don't
Okay,
do
once
what?
again, I was trying to do a little sign off. Don't do a move. Don't do it. Don't pull a Jer on the audience when you know you owe us some time, baby. We go till 1 o'clock tonight.
Then why are
Okay.
you leaving now, King?
Because he's going to be doing my Jack Talcott thing, and I don't want to feel like a superstar. I'm kind of high on my horse. That Frank Monday is a cocksucker, so I hope you guys enjoy this.
King, you know you
nice
could
little thing.
donate $20 and get another hour, right?
Okay. Remember the time when we first started doing this whole thing, and you're like, "Oh, it's so funny. We're milking TK, right?"
What are you talking about, milking TK?
Okay. Yeah. You'd be like, "This is so easy to wind him up. Look
Well,
look
it
how
is.
many doing." Okay. I brought up about 99 times. I'm going on a little trip in about a fucking week and a half. Okay.
Now,
Oh, where are you
I
going?
don't think like that.
Where are you going, King?
Las Vegas. Going to the kids going
You're
to
not
the
going to Rhode
the
Island?
The real comedian is currently reviewing your set.
No, my kids going to the. I just love how much she keeps talking. That's not a big deal.
Like a lot of
They're good.
sacrifices.
Am I?
King,
Are
that's
you
not
over
me talking. That's Jeremy.
Yeah, I know. It's like he's talking when I'm talking. Though. It's like he's hitting a button right when I'm.
Jeremy's
trying to say
here
something.
right now.
Wrap
Jeremy's
it
with
up.
us. Wait.
That's fine.
Your
Jeremy's
Jack
with us.
Talcott's stream. It's on Jack Talcott's channel. So that was a different stream I was talking about. Okay. The one I
It's
had
not a
was the
big
Rage
deal.
Quit
It's like
after
it was mine,
Talcott chat work. I don't know what that was. What have to do with Jeremy there.
Yeah, who knows what
let
Grayson
me
did.
go
What
to
we did is we
Talcott's
just
channel.
walked. The number one thing was this. Okay, the number one thing. I do got to stop saying that. Sometimes you got to put trash in its place, guys. And I'm not saying that these two gentlemen are trash at all. On Power, we're fine. Dead Man, I'm very upset with your fucking movie theater.
That
thing,
was
or
a
the movie
condescending.
store. You do that with me. It's like, know what you remind me of?
What?
You remind me of my Jeep. I wanna ride it. Something like my car. I wanna get it.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Did he leave?
I don't know. Live Without Fear. When was he on? And I don't have the timestamp, and he didn't send me it. Oh man, I want to look for it. Oh man, I guess it was today's.
Would agree with. A lot of times, people who abuse alcohol.
There's Jeremy there. When was King on here? They look at a stand up here. Just stand up. There was King. And then let's play it towards the end of it.
At some points, and the whole equivocation on like the terms and stuff, and the fact that you had it around a theme, I thought that was a good way pushing forward. But yeah,
so they reviewed Jeremy's stand-up. But King said there was something with him on here. I don't know if I could do another stream on Jeremy's stand-up, but like King is doing some talking here, so I'll play it around. I'll play it around here. Okay.
So
You ain't lying.
Wow.
and on top of that, I would certainly hope to see TK on that fucking mic.
Yeah, everybody does. Everybody does. A lot of people don't like it. And thank you for that, Alpero. See, that's what I can tell that you're a smarter man. You're not intimidated. Why do you talk all the time? I gave one of the first times I met you, Melanie. You actually cammed up. Do you remember that? One of the first times.
Me why I talk all the time. Do you understand irony?
It's like when I talk, when you talk, it's like you think that we have a connection. I didn't forget about you, mommy. I didn't forget about you.
Your word count is through the roof.
Okay. Yes. You talked. Actually, this reminds me just very briefly, because I kind of put Jeremy on the spotlight a little bit earlier, thinking that I might have some support for him. TK, how old are you?
42. I should tighten up or ship out. You're 100% right. I'm out here trying to get
42,
it. And I'm a concrete working Midwestern motherfucker that's just doing what the fuck I do, making roads and.
We are the same age. We're both Leos. Okay. Yeah. That probably. I mean, that's why we could get along. I guess. That sounds gay talking like that, right?
Foundations for my community to stay surviving. I don't give a fuck about this shit, and I know I'm on my way out. That's about the best I got.
I like you. You crack me up, man.
He could be entertaining at times. He can be. I find him entertaining.
Change nobody's life. I'm out here trying to actually make my life.
Well, you could be.
Well, I can encourage somebody. I can encourage somebody to try something, because especially people with like grace or look at the face on this man right now. He's definitely Jeremy's dad. Look at the Thorpe angle there, Jack. You should change that so they're on top of each other. It's dark. Jack, Frank, if he had his up, it's just dark. They're very chill. Me and you, we're positive lights. Now he's up there. Look at that sexy man. I think you're in a gravitron, and that's why. And so everybody, if you were observant of where Frank is, you could tell by the light he's obviously on the other side of the country. See, it's so weird that when he goes, "Oh, you're in Bangkok," you go, "Wow!" and you got so exuberant.
It's funny to me how like King will talk about like auras and energies and like pick up on that stuff. You know, like it is a weird side of him. It's something that comes up, and it's okay. The one thing I like about King, if this is genuine or it's just a bit, it just kind of is what it is. I think, like, he's not really too concerned about being masculine. He just talks and just whatever, you know. I do like that. Of course, I don't really, obviously, I don't co-sign his past, but you know, he's not here for that. You know, I can have a conversation with someone even though I may not really agree with everything they did in the past and all that stuff, and that's fine. That's how I am at times. You know?
It's just you're not observant to your surroundings, guys.
Yeah, I'm weirded out by the sunlight coming through his window. Can you
it's because he's in.
Turn that off. It's messing with my seasonal affective disorder.
No, this is not the same Melanie that's in the chat,
early
though.
morning. An old Peking.
This is like a different Melanie, right? I don't know.
Peking.
Tommy's eyes opening.
Ben seems
Tommy
very-
King. I'm King.
That's right,
Bad.
TK. It's like when you're in a Chinese restaurant, you're like, why that duck leering at me?
I don't talk like that.
Because that's
I
a
would never say
Peking
all that.
duck, baby.
I would never talk like that. I would. I'm a very human person. I'm not an intimidating crazy man that walks around saying jigaboo everywhere I go. I don't talk jigaboo.
Are we sure the Peking isn't like the king of water sports?
I'm
I'm from Los Angeles, so that's why I
from
talk.
Fargo,
this
North
way.
Dakota, baby. I'm not North Dakota. I'm a Midwest
City
boy.
Angels. Sup with that?
All right, nothing's really happening right now.
Now that Frank is so intimidated by me, he is now
Except for like where you're from based on how you talk. Okay.
confused. He's halfway across the country. You realize the Tommy's the dominant force out here. JP, this is the difference. El Perro showed up, dropped the whole line. He loves the energy. We want to see it. Hafranz showed up. He's got that weird slack jaw look, but he's happy to be here. And we have Melanie. She's just as Melanie. Now
And you're just TK.
well, that is. I have to do this everywhere. You think I want to do this everywhere I go?
Yes, I think you do.
TK, I'd like to thank.
It's earlier, King. I'm going to humor this. How early? I'm not going to do this. Oh, we're looking for the exact timestamp. Do you know when it is? They're discussing daylight. Okay. King, tell me where this big thing is supposed to be. Because I'm looking for it and I don't find it. This is probably something you've heard before. I can't find it. Where's it at? Where is it? Pick a spot, bud. Pick a spot. Okay, well, I'm not covering this comedy again. I don't have it in me to do that.
No one knows what he sounds like, so I don't know what he sounds like. It wasn't in.
Because you join around here. Let's see. Where do you join? You're joined there. You're here. You're here.
You know something with you is just like pulling teeth, buddy. We all know that the Jeremy bit is tired. Okay, that's what when I come in there, I go, let's stop. You got to hear out. It's fine to not want to hear it. Nobody wants to hear it. The numbers are going to go drastically down, and I do apologize. It's called the wind down. It's just if you see him on stage and I'm up there, like the comedy show's going on, and I'm up there, I'm just conducting it how it's supposed to be done.
Okay. So we'll watch that one part. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. This is the challenge. Can you watch this and still be sober? Here we go. Let's take the challenge.
I've created for them. Please, let's get it going for Jeremy.
By the way, that's Juno right there. Juno in the Thorpe Discord. 100%. No. No, but supposedly she was there somewhere in the crowd. Man, that kind of looks like her, sounds like her, if that's her image. I don't know. I don't really care. I think it's funny, though.
Suck a dick.
So we just got out of the cold. I'm a little red right now, you can tell. A little shaky, but I'm going to get through this. So I spend too much time on the internet. Any of you guys spend too much time on the internet?
Yeah.
I like YouTube. YouTube is
Bad
my
start.
place.
Yeah,
That's where
everyone's
I
on
love
the
to
internet.
hang out.
But it's okay.
Like
Work the crowd
commentary?
a little.
Like
Yeah, give him a
pause.
chance.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no joke yet, but
No
there's.
joke
Yeah,
yet.
you're report going
There's a
in.
build up.
Well, I'm learning things on YouTube that I don't think I should be learning, especially certain terms. There's one term called a simp. Does anybody know what a simp is?
Oh yeah, he's losing the crowd. Yeah,
Essentially means that you're too.
they're getting angry.
Frank says one more thing. I'm gonna cut all his lights out.
And that's a bad.
Okay. Wait, that was funnier than Jeremy's bit. It's funny because he doesn't have any lights. Anyway, and it looks like anyway.
So I need to be more alpha. How can I be more alpha? On the internet,
Work
they say
out.
you need to up your body count. What does that mean? I immediately think serial killer. I need to start killing people. That's not a good thing, right?
Later.
My way of upping my body.
Which, by the way, going into this angle isn't that bad. When he did this, I was like, okay, this is kind of like Louis C.K. ish, kind of weird, kind of dark, kind of fucked. Where's he gonna go with it?
Body count would be to go to a bar, right? You go to a bar, you meet some women, you have a good time. That never works out for me. Ever. I always seem to be awkward. I always drink too much.
Can we pause?
to overcompensate.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're about halfway through.
All right, so homie says if I say another thing, he's going to get angry. But this is what I would be doing in the crowd. Absolutely.
Yeah, we
And so
know
would a lot
that,
of people.
bud.
We
It's
would
your
be
darkness
heckling
and
the
your fucking
motherfucker,
camera and them
he's
coming to you
already
like you're
lost
so
us.
fucking worthy.
Sorry, I
Oh,
muted
always angry.
TK for a moment.
That's what we're watching. King was going off and he got muted.
Yeah, he gets a little excited.
We
Frank.
would be jiving him a little bit and heckling him a little bit, especially if it was a local comedy scene and it was his first time up. Like, I'm a founding member of Comedy Club China, and we did a lot of great things. I've got some credits to my name. But yeah, he's already kind of lost the crowd. He didn't come up with a lot of persona. He didn't come up with any real riz. So yeah, he's already he's bombing hard already, in my opinion.
He's doing actually
I
just
mean,
great.
he did the
He's doing just great.
the body count joke.
The guy was
You can
talking to me.
TK. You can work the serial killer thing into body count, but to just say I need to up my body count, I think serial
Why
killer.
are you talking about
that's
body
not
count,
right.
virgin?
That's not
Shut
really a
your mouth.
joke. It's like you
Yo,
didn't-
guys,
TK.
Frank was talking to me. Grace, you do this everywhere I go.
Also, what does
What do you
Comedy
mean?
Club China mean?
That's
like
Okay, we
in
do try to
China?
take turns on here.
We were just the preeminent comedy club in Beijing. So there were a
Oh,
couple
really?
of others.
China?
Wow.
Yeah. Beijing, China. Yeah.
I thought you meant like Chinatown or something.
Chinatown.
Funny people in
Chinatown. Oh, someone's a little paranoid, but oh shit, guys. That's what I thought. Let me just say, this has been a really, really good stream. I do appreciate this. I do appreciate your support. I need to take care of something. And with that said, you guys take it easy and have a good one. Shout out to everyone who's watching. Shout out for the support. I do appreciate it. And I'll stream tomorrow, most likely. But I do need to take care of this. With that said, y'all have a good one.